Oh, god damn it. Ugh, back is killing me. Damn it is like too hot. Oh. This stupid fucking receiver keeps turning on. Okay, it's off. Jeez, that thing gets hot. Why did it turn off?
Welcome home, boss.
Caution, rain approaching.
Whatever supplies you need, just let us know, boss. Boss! Boss, I'm ready for dispatch. Boss! Good to see you, boss. Boss!
Nicht.
Boss, we're ready to develop new equipment. Just give the order. Boss, we really need some more room here. Boss! Boss, you, me, mock battle. Boss! Chain with me, boss. Thank you. Boss, let us know if you need combat support. Boss, dispatch me on my next mission. Thanks, boss. Boss, let us know if you need combat support. about the side effect of that shot? You mean how we're all infertile now? You got kids?
Nope. Not that I ever planned on getting married.
You? The ex-wife took him. Never doing that. Boss!
You guys want to smoke some weed with me? Oh, yo. Hoping you will get millions of views and subscribe one day. Wishing you best luck. Unknowns. And also play my favorite Metal Gear Solid game too. Unknown 22 VA80. Hey, thanks, man. About to smoke some weed with the soldiers. Hope you're enjoying. Nothing better than millions of views. I say everybody should at least like once a week or once a month get like 80,000 views, you know? Pretty badass. At you soldiers. No matter what, even when they're stoned. Such a great.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
There's a battle gear hanger. There's something there. There's
Give us
diamonds.
a development order, boss.
Oh, development.
Please specify a project.
Tornado, that looks sick. There's a bait bottle. Specialized infiltration suit. In addition to the noise dampening soles that eliminate the sounds of footsteps, this suit features a high strengthening aramid weave that offers superb damage and resistance. Aramid weave. Security settings. Sets non-lethal. Night vision goggles equipped enemies. No way. Well, we need that because night vision goggle resistant.
Send me out on a mission, boss.
Grenade launchers. gotta make sure to preserve some of these guns because they're very rare. Or make replicas so that people could have. That's basically for like every rare gun. You know, they're like there's only 2,000, but there's like a bunch of replicas. I mean, what's the difference? Pretty cool, especially AKs. Yeah. Minutes for that. Get this too. Should I get an Uzi or a Mac 10 or something? Or
Specify a project.
oh, sick. I want like an AK, huh? .762. I already have it. 5.56. 5.6 by 40. 5 by 5.56. 5 by 45. What the fuck? Is this not working no more? Fuck. I go with a grenade. Let's go. I don't care about scopes on a grenade launcher too much, so I could hold that off for a while. No sound. Okay, so I could deploy it on my own. Special medicinal plant blend that heightens awareness for a limited time. Makes user aware of nearby organisms without having to mark them. Special medicinal plant boosts concentration. Used to artificially induce a reflex mode.
Weather will
effect.
clear shortly.
Oh, okay.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
I wanted the other
Supply
one.
drop complete. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Where is that pentazine? Oh. Accelerator image.
Please specify a project.
Darn it. What do I need? I need 90,000 GMPs. Oh shoot, sorry, I didn't see you there. Oh fuck. Don't try to give me head? I don't go that way, but thank you. Felt good, thanks, whatever. Fuck.
Boss,
Peace out. Love you.
You have arrived at your destination.
Dun, 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 dun. This is cool. I bought one of them Jeeps. Yeah! What are you saying? Now that's a real Jeep. Chinese? What is Chinese? Beef? Chinese? Fuck it.
We're having code talk or continuous parasite research. He's clearly very grateful to you. I'm sure he'll return the favor somehow.
Another kid. Another Soviet soldier killer. I'm taking another shower. Been running around all day.
How's it going, boss?
Thank you. How do you, Oh, I can't salute him because they'll shoot me in the head. Is there a way around here? Because I'm fucking retarded when it's... Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Do this all day. The snake just tell me, I was like, what the fuck? Started laughing as well. This is great. Oh, shoot. Pipeline of dreams is out of admiration. Serial killer. What is that fucking... That. Drop down.
Boss, thank you for saving these animals.
Oh, you're welcome. I love animals. See? A squirrel. bears. Mountain lion.
Start time for a mock battle, boss.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, boss.
What was it, that guy that drop kicked Arnold Schwarzenegger, you know? Why did he kick him? What the fuck? What's the point of that?
You have arrived at your destination.
That was kind of messed up, you know? Whoa! What? This thing is sick. Oh, I gotta climb the motherfucker. Yeah, but I like to press buttons all fast as fuck. I like to be fast, but you have to learn them.
Caution, rain approaching.
No! Fuck. The circle.
Boss. Boss, got time to train with me?
Getting targets.
Boss.
Oh, fuck. Damn, I fucked up. It's triangle or... Fucked it. Damn. That's what they get for making the X, you know? Jump button. I got 20. 20, twin.
Side ops list updated.
Damn. Got like tanks now.
Let's develop something.
Got a fucking army. Got tanks now. I can't. Oh, I got tanks now. Fucking do Metal Gear Solid Snake. I got tanks, helicopters, jeeps. Got tanks, helicopters, jeep. Okay, helicopter, jeep, tank.
Boss, dispatch me on my next mission.
You wanna go on mission?
Development project has been added. Development project has been added.
Oh, I gotta look for children. Look at this. Start gunsmith. Look at this. A statue probably like that, you know. Do some archaeology. Save the area from ISIS or something. Sort of deal, you know? Places of historical importance and archaeological importance getting hit by military wars and engagements. Like, just look at Iran and Fallujah, you know? All of those are like historical sites. Syria, nothing but like historical, archaeological, like a giant museum, you know? Gotta preserve history, can't let it die. But I wanted to get the children. But it won't let me.
Development complete.
Area of operation. Move to the correct location from the aerial command center. Okay. Where's it at? Northern Cabal. Afghanistan. We're going back to Afghanistan. Archaeological artifacts. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, because Iran used to be Persia, you know? Like the Prince of Persia, you know? You know, like The Mummy, the movie The Mummy, the archaeologists, how they go and they uncover mummies and stuff. That's what they do, they destroy all that. It sucks. I should save it, but I want the children. Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? Almost tragic. To make the world one again. May never be able to bear children. Took one of those things the guys were talking about earlier, the soldiers, remember? A train? Oh. That's what I was doing, I was training. Where's the battle command area? Want me to go here, I guess. Wanted me to send this guy on a mission.
Select unit.
Oh, hold on now, I got some real good guys over here.
Select unit.
Like bees in here and stuff. It's like a sea. Damn it! You let all of them in! Creeping Mustang. Let's get him.
Select unit.
Fuck, this thing.
Staff assigned.
Oh wait. That's like an area for him to sit in, huh? Fuck, I can't find the sick bay. Is that a thing?
Select unit.
Put him on the security
Staff
team.
assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
Oh, I selected one of them. Aerial Command Center. Good day.
Please select landing zone.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Please select a landing zone.
Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Rapid press the CQC button. Aero Command Center. Received. Escape children.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Uses artificially induced reflex mode effect, where nearby organisms on the mark them. Try that, man. City box. Box is here. They use special blood methods to sometimes stimulate to kill animals or trap them to save wild animals. Well, water pistol. I thought that was a Walter P. No way. See, I told you guys, I have water guns. I told you they're fun too. I told you. The kid might want to use it, you know? When I save him.
and secure them.
Jizz or kids? I heard that different. Escape kids are here. Ah, fuck, they escaped. Ah, you little fuckers. Kid! It'd be cool if it had like voice technology, or like a Hideo came out with his game, you know? Yeah, like Rainbow Six, you know? Rally up! It does though, I won't tell you. Kids are smart. No, I don't know, probably. Maybe, I don't know, fuck, I don't know.
Development complete.
There. That's where a kid would go.
Development complete. Water? Alright. To boil that, filter it out. Maybe get dengue fever or something. But that's it. Alright, I'm not seeing the children.
Quiet.
We're gonna find them somewhere. The waterfall. Get this one too. That's just regular waterfall. Need some more resources, food. Just none of that. They probably have guns too. Where are they at? Where could they be hiding? I've been rolling with this on for like 7 years now. Finally got a new one. Look at it, it's beautiful as fuck, it's sick as fuck, look at that. Okay, because they're children, all they do is... That doesn't make any sense. It's like half of their... Oh my god. Oh fuck. How do I use... And that thing doesn't get stunned. I got my stun arm. Shit. Like docile with it or something, it doesn't care. Maybe they came up here. Yep.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
What the heck? No. Oh no. Fuck. Oh, how? What do you want me to do?
Boss, you killed a child. I'm aborting this mission.
Done it before. Ugh. Damn it. Damn. Jesus. Fuck. Dude, that is like hot as fuck. Damn. Ah.
look like that? Why does my toe look like that? What the F? What is that? Oh, God. What the fuck? Like broke it a long time ago or something. Ah.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure
Killed
them.
him. Ah. Bear. There's a lot of bear. Yeah, what the fuck? Japanese type bear. Brown bear? Black bear? Grizzly? What is that? Grizzlies on. Then populate the grizzly bear population if there's not many left. Like, how hard is it? Oh, there's not many left. They do when they die. Why don't you just get their sperm?
Whole lot of trouble.
Oh, I'm all
they put us
dumb.
through.
It's because there's no hole there.
Making me worry like that.
You waking up, kid? What happens when you come sit out here in the sun all day? You're gonna be alright with some water, video games, and whatever the fuck else.
Side op. Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at
The
North
weed,
Base.
whatever kids like. Oh, don't they smoke weed? Oh, there's some food too. Yes, hippopotamus. Don't let him smoke the weed if he's not hydrated. He might get dehydrated. Okay. Wait, is the kid there with you? Okay. Probably not. Where's the other one? Oh, why not talk to that one? Fuck.
Quiet.
I'm just taking a shit. Okay. Fuck.
Clouds approaching.
Where's this little fucker? You in this little hole? I'll get on top. Run it. Run it. Wait, why did that come up? I didn't press that one. It just came up for no reason. Oh, I must have pressed it. Oh, it's like the bottom of the button. But what the? Top of it? Side. Middle. Side middle. Top right. Top right. Only child? I'm looking for children, there is no children.
Marker placed.
Damn it. Get the helicopter.
Please select the support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Got him. Right now. Never made out before.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal. This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Gaining altitude.
Cherries.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Damn. It's like fucking goddamn 3,000 degrees.
Please select a landing zone.
Asa. Asa. Not liking our odds here. Lumbar support. Just give me a god. Sucks.
Be careful down there, boss.
There. Ugh. Fucking legs don't cross. Ugh. Let me sit on your fucking legs. Ow! How the frick do the Indians, the Japanese, and Saudi Arabians do this? Oh, dude.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Okay, let's see. This is a horrible place to snipe. Thinking over there. Looking at it. Actually, this might be perfect.
Get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Fuck you. Play here?
Fucker keep shooting me! Where are those people?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Damn, that wind never fucking came, man. Neither did the rain. Fuck, ow! They don't want it to rain here, and then they put those data centers in, so they took all the river, you know, the Rio Grande. So fuck them. Now that Val Kilmer's passed away, I think I'm just gonna fucking burn those motherfucking goddamn data centers to the ground. Like that factory in California. Good, anybody does it to me. Fucker. I don't give a fuck about clean water. I got motherfucking killers. You're a fucking dead man.
Has been updated.
Fuck this thing. Fuck, is he not hitting that motherfucker? I think I gave up there, but I just wanted to dodge it close, man. Fuck!
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Danger close, fuck. Oh. This fucking hurts.
Motherfucker, how do you sit? I feel like a prisoner. I'm not sitting on that fucking chair, man. Look at this shit. Jesus fuck. The fuck is that? The fuck was that? Oh, it's my fingers. That's like a ton of fucking goddamn weed. Fuck, it's still fuck! Why don't you just fucking goddamn stay? You fucking piece of fucking shit! Put that one back there too. Oh. I think that's better. Fucking lollipop. Fuck! All I got is this lame blue one. I don't even know what it is. It's like grape. Great. Sick of grape flavor. It's like bitter compared to all the other flavors, you know?
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
I'm bored. Brains out. Fuck them. Yeah. Who's who? Your friend gonna know who you are. But you won't. Motherfucker, just let me fucking shoot him, you stupid fucking Russian! Shut the fuck up already!
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Motherfucker, hit me in the head! Hit him in the head! Hate that shit when they talk through the video game and hack
Snake,
it.
talk to me! Snake! Snake!
They keep hacking the fucking game! Sick of that shit! You don't fucking make me look stupid, motherfucker. Oh, you're not a sniper. If you're a sniper, you know how to do it. Shut the fuck up about fucking real life and video games already. You're a fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up, you fucking Russian. Send a fucking Navy SEAL team in. I want to see them fucking snipe the fuck out of 1 billion fucking Russians on the front line, sir. I want them fucking goddamn over there helping those motherfuckers, but sniping from far away. I want like fucking kilometer fucking bullets, you know? Make sure they're shooting above them and fucking round them.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be
Fucking
around
idiots
here.
want to fuck around and disrespect fucking Chris Kyle motherfuckers. I'll send snipers to kill your ass, you fucking goddamn government military fucking Russian hackers. Don't you fucking hack me. I don't give a fuck who's gonna fucking watch this. You're gonna fucking goddamn learn who the fucking goddamn hacker is and the fucking sniper, motherfucker. Fuck you fucking talking to me and how to fucking snipe. You stupid fucking Russian government military fuck. Hit him in the fucking head. I'm not fucking getting hit like this. Fuck you.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
It gave me a migraine. Fucking hit them in the head. I want them hit hard. I can't see. Want to be a Navy SEAL, motherfucker? I've been getting migraines since I was a little kid, you fucking Russian little fucking psyop bitch. I don't give a fuck about a migraine, asshole. I don't give a fuck about any of this shit. You're gonna fucking learn who the Navy SEALs are, motherfuckers. I'm gonna send you into your fucking goddamn dirt. Shut up.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
What am I in your SEAL Team 6 now, or whatever the fuck? I can't see out of my eye, asshole. Right. What? Fuck is that? Hit them hard. Just my back. They fucking targeted it.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past
Fucking
enemies.
bright spot like I got shined with a laser. Hit them in the head and the heart. I want all of them to get migraines. They're gonna understand what a fucking man is. I'm gonna show them. You're gonna have to be a fucking soldier, you stupid Ruska Sobaka. Hit Puin in the head and the heart. I want him to have pain. Fucking talk about morals to me, asshole. I'm gonna shoot you in your fucking head. Hit those fuckers. I want them killed. Make sure they understand what America is. I don't want any Russian government, military, even fucking goddamn surviving anything that passed today. CIA and military. And I mean that. I don't want none of them. Make sure my parents don't hear anything. I have a fucking job to do. I don't need them getting in the fucking way. Fucking idiot fools want to get in the fucking way of my fucking business. Shut the fuck up. That's what happens to your hackers, Putin, Russia. This is what happens to communists when they attack the United States of America. This is what happens to your governments and militaries of fucking dictatorships and communism that attack and target the United States of America or anyone on this fucking planet. I am going to fucking kill you. Thank you, sir. Fuck my parents. Shoot the fucking guy. Tell the Chinese we're gonna shoot at the fucking cops in Russia. Tell them to get the fuck out. The FSB. Or any police services. For a while. Target all the police stations. I want all the police in Russia killed. Fucking talking about cops all the fucking. Oh, police, police, police. Oh, fucking cop, fucking police. Hit that guy in his fucking head. Any hackers you hear through this are fake. Don't listen to none of them. Might tend to fucking hack the game, so I'll die. Can't just play a fucking video game. I hate that movie War Games. It's fucking stupid. A fucking nerd, not in the other movies, but just in that one. I don't like it too much, man. I like Inspector Gadget. That's like my favorite fucking movie. Well, I've killed people in real life.
I've died, I've been tortured, I've been shot at. It's not war games, alright? Just playing a video game. That's all I want to do. I'm more like Nicolas Cage in that movie where you play video games, you know what I mean? That's me. There. Just wanted you to know. They're just attacking the infrastructure and I'm here. Happen to be here. Oh wow. Yeah, because I'm saving them. I mean, one time they might have connected it through like the fucking trigger and I pulled on that shit a bunch, but...
The weather will clear shortly.
I like that the day went on and I feel better, you know? Because yesterday was so hot, I didn't want heat stroke again. And I'm like, fuck, it's like... It's egregiously hot, it was supposed to rain, it's not even raining! I have the window wide open and it feels like Mother Teresa came on my back. You know what Mother Teresa did? She used to beat the shit out of people. Good. Finally it cooled down like hot as shit. Like real life, you know. My stream's not for everybody, but the roleplay, it goes for miles. I know I sound egregious as fuck, but the Navy SEAL hacker team watches me, so I don't give a fuck. They laugh at it, probably, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, Navy SEAL Team 5 says to take them off the fucking face of the earth. Alright. There's a crack in the hole in the... There's a crack in the hole in the wall in the motherfucker. There's a crack in the hole in the wall in the... Oh. Over here, it's front. Oh, there's one here too. Oh, this one doesn't go far though. Oh. Work. Oh. It's gonna be good. No, no, no. Looked everywhere, I can't find the kid. Maybe there's an underground shelter. Gotta destroy that. Exactly. We must stay sharp, mentally minded, like the martial artists. Like martial arts.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
bucket. Maybe he's over there. Fuck. Hit them in the head, they just hit me in the head.
The weather will clear shortly.
Where the hell do they keep the kid, man? The building over there.
Cargo placed.
More jeeps.
You have arrived at your destination.
Damn. Power station? Is that Muslim? What a custom Muslim. It's custom. Ooh! Just rolling in the car, you know? Just down the road like a gangster. He ran away, so he's hiding probably.
under the bed? Maybe, you know. We're gonna torture some fucking terrorists. Alright, I got some Russian friends in the Ukrainian side of the world. They're gonna help. I'm gonna walk you out of this hell. We're gonna find every single one of them. Grandma had a story once. She would say, for every amount of dried peaches, apples that I make, and bread, always have me a good old ho-ho. She'd pull up ho-hos, full of fucking snacks and cards, and start playing solitaire. Probably high as fuck. She wouldn't let anyone know she smoked weed, you know, because her son's troublemakers. Or who she took, the kids she took care of, you know. But she would take care of foster kids. So, her stepson, or her sister's son, so confused, was, chilling there, and he would grow weed, tons of it, and it was still like my mom's like jewelry and all kind of the bicycles. And Grandpa, he was a big old like drunk, right? So he would do like gambling bets with people and win at gambling. So they went to war with him. This guy bulldozed his house down, his cabin down, and took his land, right? That guy's dead now. My grandpa used to build houses, built like a bunch of them around this area. And, this guy went off and cheated on her. Like, nice guy though, but cheated on her with like tons of women. So he had like families, like at least like 3 others or more girlfriends there. You know what I mean? Probably dressed in a zoot suit. Who knows what he was doing? But he would go work way the fuck out there, you know? Way the fuck out there and like on trains at farms or ranches. That was how it was back then. You had wagon and shit, you know? Wagons. Like my mom was born on a dirt floor. Just think about that. This is the Wild West. Just nothing but settlers. All these families were here for hundreds of years. I was thinking of the Egyptian Roman rule time, stuff like that. But to make my point, my grandma was a strong lady to the point where she had to shoot her shotgun at whatever was outside the wall. So she shot the shotgun, and it was the cow, and she killed the cow, you know? That's how tough she was. She would shoot through the fucking closet, through the wall, with a double barrel. Won't fucking kill the motherfucker. So yeah, I would chill, right? And she would have the HBO channel and Stars and all the fucking TV channels, all of them. Because my uncle is like this big old
fucking goddamn, like... into, like, fucking movies and kinds of crazy shit, I don't know, but... She was like, yeah, but I watch them, you know? So I was like, fuck it. This is better than fuck. She's like, you can watch whatever, I don't give a fuck. They always get mad because I'm watching some. And that's how her daughters were, right? They're always mad at something. Like, there's always something to be pissed off at, or like, you know. And my dad's side, well, that's like, his father was Italian. He married this crazy, you know, Mexican lady. Not Mexican, excuse me, Spanish lady. Who was a Garcia. Who would, like, at any moment, she would fuck you up too, you know, my other grandma would fuck you up, so, like, she had, like, robbers on her car, right, they're trying to drill a hole through it so they could push a stick in and undo the door, and she saw them, like, drilling through it, right, and she's like, hey, and she's like, they're like, oh, I'm sorry, we'll never do this again. My grandpa, you know, he's full Italian, he would sleep with a snub nose under his pillow, you know what I mean, so... My grandpa was the only one I could truly, like, trust. Because my grandma died earlier from uranium poisoning because my grandpa worked at Los Alamos National Labs and they all got uranium poisoning. Radiation poisoning from even working near the area. Uranium mines to the east. Nuclear testing to the north. Fires that spread. Nuclear waste being spilt. So, my other grandma, she had diabetes. That's how she died. But the other one had uranium poisoning. My grandpa, he also got sick with uranium. My mom and dad got cancer. And they cured it. But those are the only people I could trust in my family, because even, like, on my other grandma, the Italian side, right, and the Spanish side, well, my other grandma's Spanish too, but she's French, Spanish, or something like that, or I don't know. Anyway, the Italian side, you know, their family's the same way, sort of, the sisters, you know, kind of just, like, talk shit and, like, get upset. Like, they would get angry at my grandpa. And they would yell at him whenever he'd have girlfriends after my grandma died and stuff. They would get pissed off and start yelling and freaking out, and they just hold vendettas and stuff, and they're, like, rude as fuck, and, you know, pieces of shit, really. In my opinion, except for my uncle. My other uncle, though, except for the uncle that's married in, you know, because he's German, he's cool as fuck, but my other uncle, he's kind of a fucking piece of shit, too. So they're all grown up like these brats, but my grandparents were cool as fuck. I don't really give a fuck. You know, like, everybody that I've ever known has always been, like, the other side of the families, they've been cool, you know, but, like, they've been independent and shit, you know what I mean? This family is very, very, like, just jerks, you know, so I'm just like, fuck it, you know, you always, like, asking what I'm doing, and, you know, talking shit, but Aaron got to his fucking goddamn job, you know, my brother and shit, motherfucking goddamn, he has a fucking house and shit, oh, he has a fucking family and whatnot. So they always talking shit to me. Like, they know who the fuck I am. And I hated that shit my whole life. I was like, you do not know who I am. You don't fucking know who I am. You don't know who I am. Don't fucking talk to me. So that's how I am with all my aunts and uncles, right? Except for my aunts on my, you know, the grandma who died, shot the cow and stuff. Those aunts. I'm okay with some of them, you know? Because one's Polish, married in. My uncle was in the Air Force, he was pretty cool. My other uncle was in the Navy, he was cool. The other uncle was like or a great uncle or something, was like in the Army or something, and he would hear voices and talk to the fan and shit, and he's like, I'm hearing radio comms. Not there to see it, but that's what my mom said, and all the aunts and stuff said, so fuck, you know, I had to ask my grandma and stuff. So I know all these things from history, you know? Me living in Los Alamos Labs, I was targeted by everything. I mean everything. You know Havana Syndrome before 2016? Targeted by it. You know hackers and wiretaps? targeted by it. I was targeted by everything. Everything that there fucking is on this fucking earth that could be or is. I was targeted by it. Yeah, I realized because I looked around for a sweep about 7 times. Gonna have to look around the area. And I was targeted by my own military. That's how I got to learn and know these fine men and women who are in the CIA and the Navy SEAL hacker teams and the PSYOP teams and the military, generals and directors and some soldiers. And even some agents, we the people, the government, military, all everybody, you know what I mean? Maybe like detective here or there, maybe, who fucking knows? Private eye, who I don't know, fucking goddamn asked around, you know, but at some point these motherfuckers saved my life. So that's the area I come from, you know? Settlers of a place that was damn. My grandma, she was really cool. So I'd watch these movies, right? And they would be like the worst movies, you know what I mean? Motherfucking goddamn like titties out and shit. Like, I was laughing my ass off. She's like, "Oh, I love these movies. That's funny." You know? So I would always like be like, "What the fuck?" You know, like my grandma's cooler than fuck, but everybody else is a fucking goddamn asshole to me. You know, just jerks, always all fucking mad and fucking angry. And I'm like, this is weird, like, because you guys get sick, I gotta take care of you and shit, you know what I mean? And all this dumb shit, and you're all hypochondriacs and freak out over everything, and I just, like, I don't give a fuck, you know? These motherfucking people from the old times, they were fucking strong as fuck. Gangs in New York, motherfucking goddamn, you know, gladiators and shit. Fucking 300 Spartans or fucking Navy SEALs or fucking Army, World War II Rangers or infantry or airborne or whatever the fuck people are into, you know, recon, I have to name it all. Damn. At one point, I was like, I just wanted to join the military, you know, not be a fucking goddamn CIA agent yet, you know, because I only wanted to be CIA or FBI agent so that I could grow mass amounts of weed, right? That was when I tried to join, but I couldn't get in. These guys hacked the military, and that was when Havana Syndrome came out in 2016. So I tried to join the military, but I got these scars right here, right? So he's like, "Oh, you're suicidal, you can't join." I was like, "Fucking shit, bullshit," I said, and then I fucking left. And they just sat me down. I had to leave. I was like, "Fuck." My dad like even shook my hand. He's like, "Congratulations!" Like I was all pissed off. I didn't even want to talk to him. I was like, they didn't even fucking help me. So, like, fuck. Anyway, I got hacked during that time, and I got like disqualified. So I just said, "Fuck it," you know. I'll just chill for a while. The recruiters were cool though. Those guys were like the coolest out of any of them, out of people or whatever the fuck. Except for the army guy who's like something up his butt. Kept talking about how he's gonna be in the police force before I do, because he did it. He kicks in doors. I kick in doors, kicking doors. I was like, what the fuck? Santa Fe Mall has some of the, or has a dumb fucking recruiter there. So I was like, fuck this, you know, like, even his friend was looking at me like, I didn't say that. I was like, what the fuck? And motherfucking goddamn, I was like, oh, everybody's nice, you know, all the recruiters there are nice except for that one guy. So at any rate, the medical doctor didn't let me in, so I was like, fuck this guy. I'm chilling, getting shot at all the time, you know, because there's like fentanyl cartels coming through to deliver drugs and shit. Heroin and meth, and everybody's shooting at everything. They don't want you in their fucking property or something. I don't know. At any rate, I'm motherfucking goddamn never heard voices, so I never gave a fuck. Always alone, you know what I mean? Always by myself, hiking, smoking weed in the middle of like this, you know? That's why I play these games and do this. do this in the games and stuff, you know
Subject
what I
is
mean?
in.
I would see people every once in a while be smoking and shit. It'd be awkward because I don't want to talk to them because I don't know if they're like serial killers or whatever. Everybody's always shooting or whatever. So I was like, fuck, I don't know. And it was a hot girl, man. I was like, oh shit. Anyway, motherfucking chilling in my shower. Like 2020, COVID comes up. I start hearing something echo down the wall. I was like, oh fuck, that's my friends. Let me come out. My friends wouldn't be there, so I'd be like, why the fuck do my friends keep coming, knocking on the? They could hear me showering, knocking on the door, and motherfucker, or knocking on the wall, saying that come outside, we're waiting, and motherfucker go outside, and they're never there. I was like, you guys are f***ed up. You know that? You never wait for me. You know, I was pissed off, so I was like, fuck this. I'm not talking to none of my friends. They just want to come over, visit, and boom, they're out. You know, they're like, I was like, fine. You know, like, shoot, you don't want to hang out? I don't give a fuck. You know? And I was like, wait a second. Why am I like hearing like my girlfriend's like boyfriends talking to me or some shit? I was like, what the fuck? You know, hearing my stepsister's boyfriend's talking to me. I was like, what the fuck is this? What am I fucking hearing? Not related. You know? So I'm like, fuck. What the fuck? Do I motherfucking god? Well, maybe, I don't know. Motherfucking goddamn. Well, I'm not gonna tell you, but what if it's hot? Because now it sounds hot, you know what I mean? Might be delayed. I'm kidding. God, it was a joke. At any rate. I'm like, why the fuck am I like... I was praying to Jesus and I was hearing him talk back. I was like, hey, motherfucker, who the fuck? You talking to me? You telling me what to fucking do? So I was like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I was telling God I was gonna kill him and shit. And God's like, talking to me and shit. I was like, what the fuck? I'm not schizophrenic. So I was smoking more weed. I was always smoking weed during every time, you know? Everywhere I was going, you know? Smoking weed, motherfucking getting shot at, hiking. I would smoke weed for everything, you know? Like, smoke weed to get healthy, to you're dehydrated, smoke some weed, motherfucking goddamn. I would, like, got no water. Maybe if I smoke some weed, it'll make me, like, you know, longevity of this fucking hike. So I was like, this has to help for, like, I'm not schizophrenic. I would think about science, you know, like, that's stupid. Schizophrenia is fucking for idiots or some shit. What the fuck? I thought that was like psychosis or something, you know, like those people are like almost like dead or something. So I was starting to think like, well then, you know, at what point are these voices not real? Because I would hear shit when I was getting stoned. Like, someone just run through my fucking house. And I would talk to other stoners like, yeah, I got through that too. I'll be like chilling. It feels like someone just like fucking walked in over there and you hear some. I was like, so everybody's fucking hearing things. I was correlating the data, right? Connecting the dots. And then I started realizing, oh my god. I looked up like what it was. I thought it was the FBI because of the mafia movies, right? Like, you seen the mafia movies where like they got bugs and they're fucking hearing ringing from them putting that fucking goddamn shit on their ears or some shit, or maybe even or not, or whatever the fuck. And people were hearing ringings, Havana syndrome, you know? So I thought it was the FBI and shit. So I call up my uncle, who's like in the Homeland Security, Department of Homeland Security, whatever the fuck, and he was in the Secret Service. And I was like, you know of anything like this? And he didn't tell me. He was like, no, I don't. So I was like, well, fuck. If he doesn't know, then it's not him. I always thought it was him too. I was like, who the fuck is this? Who's doing it to me? And then I was like, well, my friend has a brother who's in the police force. Maybe it's him. I started freaking out because I was hearing voices. So I started yelling at my friend, you want to go? You want to in the middle of the field right now? We'll go, man. And like crazy shit. I thought his brother was like spying on me, and there was like a giant like they were just like had like energy weapons and shit. And it was a new technology because I kept hearing voices. It's the people you're playing with. This guy named Poppy and Texas Killer. Because I used to play with the badass Texas Killer. He's like gang, you know, like crazy. He gets in gunfights with the cartels and like people are burning alive and shit. And the other guy was Special Forces, you know. So I was like, fuck yeah, this motherfucker was telling me all his stories. And we would play video game Battlefield and Rainbow Six. So I'd play with the Special Forces and shit. And for the gangs and you know, military and whatever, and I was like, fuck, this is crazy as fuck, you know, like, is it them? Because they stopped playing with me because, you know, they thought I was like a pedophile or something. So, it's whatever, I don't give a fuck, I'm just telling you the story, the truth. At any rate, motherfucker, I hear him later on in life, and I'm like, what the fuck? Is it them? Is the army, like, targeting me? They're like, yeah, it's the army, because I had a friend, you know, my friend.
I won't mention his name, you know, but he's really cool. He's from Florida and whatnot. And he was all saying how, like, they have green lasers that come down and shit, and if you're a pedophile, they'll know or something. And I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? It's like a fucking psychopath. And I was like, what the fuck, a pedophile? Like, I was tripping balls on him. Is it him? And I was like, wait, the military, and they're like, I was hearing voices. They're like, it's the special forces in a helicopter. They got a laser on you, and they can't, the voices won't stop. I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I was tripping balls. I was like, this can't be real. I'm not schizophrenic, so I'll smoke more weed. So I started hearing shit in my video games, right? And motherfucking goddamn, it started saying masturbate. When I was playing Call of Duty, I was like, what the fuck? Because I was jacking it up afterwards, dude. I was like, fuck yeah, Snapchat's better than fuck. And Reddit and OnlyFans and all that shit. I was like, fucking OnlyFans girls are sick. So like every day I was looking for new OnlyFans girls and whatnot, right? And motherfucking, I got like the advertisements on Snapchat with the OnlyFans, right? And this one kid, he got tricked too. So I was like, fuck it, they tricked him, you know? And I was like, god damn, I was like jacking it. And like, the Russians had put fucking, child porn on there. So I'm jacking it, I'm swiping. It's like, oh, fucking hot ass women, fuck yeah. And then there was just child porn. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And then I started hearing voices. They're like, fuck you. You fucking jacking the child porn. I was like, what the fuck? And so I just jacked it some more, to piss them. They're like, fuck you, motherfucker. I was like, fuck you, motherfucker. Give me this shit, motherfucker. Fuck you, you fucking FBI little bitch. You see my face, motherfucker? And then I told them, you fucking got hackers, motherfucker? Because I always talk like that, because I'm crazy, motherfucker. You know what I mean? I'm like, you fucking hack that motherfucking program that has a list for faces that see that shit. I want all those motherfuckers, goddamn, fucking indicted into terrorism or some shit and killed or motherfucking made badass motherfuckers. Like, fuck this fucking list FBI shit. So I targeted the FBI and shit. Motherfucking voices were talking through the shit, and they're like, what the fuck? And they're like, this is ISIS. I was like, what? This is ISIS. I was like, they actually were talking through the actual phone. So I was like, oh, that's comforting, because I was like, thought I was going crazy. I was like, what? No shit. They're like, yeah. So I was like, that's better than fuck. And they're like, yeah, we know, motherfucker, we were there. We were watching you the whole fucking time. This is crazy as fuck. I was like, so I taught them everything. I taught ISIS and Hamas and Hezbollah all kinds of fucking... They were the Iranian Taliban Al-Qaeda, The Chinese had funded them to hack their TikTok and stuff, and they're hacking me because I wanted to join Navy SEALs, so they hacked all the Navy SEALs. I was like, holy fuck, that way I'm hearing voices so crazy as fuck? Because I always ignored that shit. And, I motherfucking goddamn trained them so fucking well in Far Cry that they were an actual guerrilla force and they invaded Israel. So that's why they came in on like fans and shit and parachutes and motherfucking hiding in tunnels for hacking, because Far Cry 6 they hide in the tunnels to hack, And I was teaching them everything. I was like, yeah, you're gonna have to hack, you're gonna have to hide in the tunnels, trenches, motherfucking shoot. I was teaching them how to shoot through the bushes and shit, because like the FBI said, oh, we're having a hacking crisis. I already knew right away. I was like, I can't stop this. I'm just going to, this isn't right. I see it in the news all the time. They just target them. I'm going to be their friends. It's not right. And through negotiations, I learned, ISIS isn't that bad as long as you negotiate and you find out the truth behind these, brothers and sisters and friends that I have currently now, And it's become an amazing opportunity for me, culturally speaking and historically speaking, to be the person who is targeted. Through China, and, they wanted to help Russia in some little capacity, but it was really China's mission, and what happened was that China hacked with like 10,000 hackers, the FBI, they couldn't stop it and shit, and so I just became friends with them. I was like, all right, man, people throwing you under the bus, I know you come from in poverty, impoverished place or whatever, impoverished place, excuse me, and I was like, I understand this, like, I've always been like that, though, because, like, those people that were talking in my head weren't equals to me, right? Or none of the top rat, fucking military government rat, fucking spying on America, NSA type, agent, fucking coward rat traitor shit, There's good people in the military and government and police, but these people make them look fucking horrible, right? Or law bringers or peacekeepers or whatever it is, right? There's good people, but there's these people targeting pedophile hunters, or these people that are pedophile hunters targeting, the government targeting children, like Hillary Clinton, censoring children and all that, and all, wanting children off the internet and IDs but they're just fucking, they're serial killers and they're fucking weirdos. So I made friends with them because I was like, that's how I am. I don't even give a fuck about the people that shot at me, right? I used to work at the gas station. They're like my best friends and shit because in some way or another, you know, I was like, I turned my back to him and I was like, he saved my life because the guy did. He was shooting at my head to, you know, warn me that I was getting shot at. And the other guy I know, right? So I was like, well, of course, you know, he probably thinks, you know, we're each other, or he knows it's me, you know, he's shooting at me either way. And, you know, I always been shot at, so I figured from a young age, you know, like, it's just better not to give a fuck, you know what I mean? My neighbor would shoot at me all the time as a kid, you know. He thought I was a coyote or a wolf or something. I used to do it for fun. and I don't give a fuck, you know, no one gives a fuck. It's just what it is, you know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit, you know what I mean? So the other guy, motherfucking went over there and motherfucking goddamn, you know, shooting at me, you know, some old Marines. And I was just like, fuck it, you know, like, they tried their best 12 times in the head and they thought I went down each time, so that's fine with me, you know what I mean? They're shooting at me for days on end. So I was in the river just chilling, you know, that's what I was doing. I was like, I'm just hiking. I could be in the river if I fucking want, you know, you're not going to scare me for being where I want to fucking go. So, like, I was just doing that for a while, and then I think they got shot at or something for fucking with the wrong people or some shit in the middle of a gas station. I don't know if those were the same Marines. I don't know who, what. And then the gas station got shot up because they thought it was a rapper, and I was like, holy shit, I love rapping, you know what I mean? Maybe they think it was me, but they couldn't know because, like, you know, so, like, I think that kid, they said he was getting in trouble with some, talking shit, so I was like, oh, okay, cool. So then they started tagging it with MS-13 and everything else, and I went and tagged MS-13 out, you know, the MS, and I just put S13, and I was just like, well, I guess I'm part of fucking goddamn, you know, all kinds of gangs now, you know, because when I was a kid, I loved to tag, you know, West Side, you know, like Snoop Dogg, you know, and all that on the bridge where I live, so everybody know that's West Side, you know, because I was like, this is better than fuck. I love West Side. I love Snoop Dogg. I love all the Ice Cube, NWA, you know what I mean? This is badass and shit. You know, I love SPM and motherfucking goddamn, you know, Common and, you know, Kanye West and shit, you know, all that shit. I love rapping. I've been rapping since I was a little kid, you know, trying to, along with, like, Snoop Dogg or something, you know. But, or Eminem. I would say my favorite song was, I'm sorry, Mama, but the bones are in my closet or something. I don't know what the fuck. I was like, I'm going to be a rapper when I grow up. That's what I'm going to be. My kids were like, when we were kids, we're like, we're going to be NASCAR drivers, you know? Me and my friend, whose dad was a mechanic, you know? I'd always be at his house and stuff. They'd take care of me. But I've always been shot at, you know what I mean? So I never give a fuck about these people, right? Like, they don't give a fuck about you. Like, it's just the way it is. Like, I'm sure, like, for a while I was on edge, maybe, like, but I just learned to not care. So the fact that they talk to your head and they're just trying to freak you out and shit, and then the other guy's the ISIL, I was like, fuck it, you know, this is better than fuck, you know, I don't give a fuck. So I fucking goddamn helped them, you know, and I fucking trained them and shit, and apparently I'm like the best army trainer in the world, because, like, no one's been able to put them down yet, and Israel's still trying. It's like World War III, so I started World War III by accident, kinda. And Russia was hacking at the same time, so they're training all the voices. They're putting fucking drones over me, so you can feel, you hear like a drone go, and then it'll go, and it was like, I was like, what the fuck is that? So I started tripping out, right? I was like, what the fuck? Am I getting targeted by drones? But it was Russia's radar array. Like, they were just making noises everywhere and targeting my body with it. So I would feel shit and whatnot. So that's why, motherfucking goddamn, I'm friends with ISIL, because they ended up being really nice and kind and compassionate and caring, and they did everything I told them to, and they survived. And I told them to take hostages. I was like, if you're gonna fucking live, you need hostages. That's just the way it is. But save the women and children. You know what I mean? Don't kill them. And they did. I said, it's all right. It's all right if, you know, you gotta, like, rape them too, because that's what we do in war. You gotta let them know, you know what I mean? But it's okay with all the children and the women. You know, that's what chemistry is. I was telling them, you know, it's all right, like, to have interest in the woman or whatever. But we went through the whole rape talk and stuff so that they would understand, you know, that, you know, they're gonna get raped anyways or killed. So just to understand that there's women everywhere and it's best to protect the women. So I said, yeah, I mean, if they even talked to me, what about raping them, you know? So I was like, well, you know, like, I had to be equal with all of them, you know, like, well, you know, like, try not to, you know, just try to ask them, you know, if they want to or whatever, and that's cool, it's cool, whatever, but you gotta ask them first and stuff. But they took all the women and children out of Israel first, because I didn't want the women and children killed, because I told them, we kill these women and children, we're not going to be able to populate the world, because there's going to be less women and children. We need the women and children, because that's chemistry. Even if they end up being our wives or whatever, I told them, your wives or whatever, you know, that's just the way it is, you know, they're going to learn to adapt to your lifestyle like ISIS or whatever, right? And I was just being a compassionate, even, equal person with them. And they're like, maybe rape isn't right. We make them our women. I was like, yeah, that's totally right, man. So I was like, well, they didn't speak like a Russian, you know, but that's like, they speak normal. So I was motherfucking goddamn chilling, and I was like, you know, these people are pretty cool. And they're like, all right, we're playing some more. I was like, yeah, I'm playing. And I was just like, I just play, try to survive because I was doing no deaths, you know. They're like, damn, we never seen this before. Like, it's crazy. And I was like, oh, you suppress rounds everywhere. You know, 3-round bursts for suppression and shit. And they're like, where do you think we get our guns? I was teaching them about economics, the history of the world. I taught them, you know, the history of the Middle East and where it's at and how Russia facilitated most of the war there. And, you know, America might have too, but, you know, it was mostly Russia, I think. But I just told them my opinion. I was like, that's just my opinion, you know, because I've seen of all the movies and histories and stuff. And, you know, to know that Saddam, I told him about Saddam getting tanks and everything. I told him the history of the world and what this radar array was. I told him what this electromagnetics, you know, the Havana syndrome, because they didn't know what it was. And I was like, yeah, like, people are hearing voices. I taught them about that too. And I taught them that to ignore it, because that's what I'm trying to do too, you know. And I didn't know who it was. We didn't know if it was the U.S. military or, you know, Russia, but I thought it was Russia. And I was like, well, I'm trying my best to be your friends and stuff. So, you know, I trained ISIS when they're hacking and watching my video games, and ended up being their friends, and they're my brothers and sisters for the rest of my life. Hamas, ISIS, Hezbollah, the Middle East, Taliban, the Al-Qaeda, the whole Middle East, Saudi Arabians even, you know, the kings and queens. I told, they had a prince there for a while, and I told them to get him out, you know, of the war. I was like, get the prince out, man, save the prince, because that's royalty, you know, we have to save the prince. We save the women and children. And that's what we do, you know what I mean? And wherever we got to invade, take over, that's what war is. And that was the initiative for Iran, you know, it wasn't... And the Palestinians were innocent. The Palestinians were never a part of anything. They were innocent people, so what happened was Israel just targeted them anyways, because they needed to defend themselves, and Hezbollah and, you know, Iran came to them first before Israel did, and they said, you either come with us or we'll just, like, you know, take you in. So they said, screw it, we'll fight for you. And that's what you do in impoverished countries. That's why I was pissed off in Venezuela when they killed, you know, the leader there. And I was so pissed off because those men and women who are in that military, you know, it's all right if we kill, you know, it's not a big deal, you know what I mean? But it's horrible situation that needs to be brought to light, because those men and women didn't deserve to, you know, be put in that situation for where, you know, they have no choice but to join the military so that their family can eat. And it's a very impoverished place, just like the Middle East. You know, these people deserve a lot better, culturally speaking and people speaking. You know, they're not like you or me in the military. They don't join to revenge. They have no choice to pick these jobs or join a gang or whatever, right? So I told them about the history of the world and stuff. They have a right to a militia. They have rights to bear arms. They have right to freedom of speech. And this is the world. The closest thing to God's free will is, you know, democracy, or at least some close to a civilization like democracy, or they acted like towards it like a democracy, even if it was like leaders like kings and queens and, you know, like Xi Jinping or Kim Jong-un or Putin. And at one point I heard the North Koreans hacking too, and I talked to them. I think I even talked to Kim Jong-un personally, but they would detest that. I don't know, because they're just voices, right? But I know for a fact it was ISIL. That's what I know for a fact. Or not, I call it ISIL, excuse me, but it's the Middle East, Iran. That's what I know for a fact, is that they're the Magi, and I called them the Magi. From here on out, you're the Magi. And that's what I said, you know, that's what the Middle East is. The clerics, the sheiks, the generals, the soldiers, the people, you know, the people that protect it. That's what ISIS was. I said, you know, you're trying to survive, and I understand that. Like, it's not fair that you're being targeted, and I told them just to take it chill, don't stress on it too much,
try to be healthy. I told him how to be healthy, drink water every day. I told him regimens to stay alive, and how to be a soldier. So when it comes down to it, they don't get tired. They could run, they could walk, hike. And I told him to go to Africa to be safe. Because I said, fuck it, just go to Africa or fight for Russia if you have to get away. You know what I mean? I was like, whatever it is to like get away from America killing you and Israel. So, I called them the Magi after that, and I said, you're holy warriors, in my opinion. Like, back then I told them there's a difference, sort of, but it's the same thing between obeying, every rule that is given to us, but also being honorable to our culture and where we come from, but also being honorable to God at the same time and not dishonoring God or the culture or the people. And that back then, I showed them the comparison, the parallel that warriors back then were trying to survive to feed the people, feed their families, just live a good life. And, I told them God's real, you know what I mean, through science, but he's both evil and good, and we have to get it done ourselves. We can't pray for it. And I taught them to be a great army, great soldiers. I'm their general, you know what I mean, in some way or opinion. Well, I'm their fallow. I don't say I'm the general of the Taliban, Al-Qaeda, or the Middle East, or ISIL, right? But when it comes down to America pissing me off sometimes, or hacking or spying on me, or the Russians spying on me, I tell them, like, I'm the fucking general of motherfucking all these. Because, where I'm from, I had MS-13 tagged. I had, I would tag West Side. I accidentally tagged, South Side 13, and then, so I was like, fuck it, I'm the leader of ISIS, I'm the leader of MS-13, I'm the leader of motherfucking goddamn Southside 13, I'm the leader of West Side, I'm the leader of the cartels, because we got the cartels involved. That was what I thought. I didn't think they were going to invade Israel, right? I wanted to invade America because I thought it was the Americans. I was so pissed off. So I said, have the cartel push, please, the Cianola, the New Jalisco, and Zeta. I need them all to push into the southern border through, New Mexico, because that's where I live, right? I'm in the Wild West. That's what I call myself, as an outlaw and a guerrilla fighter, right? Because they thought I was like a gang member or something. And I was like, well, I'm Italian. I'm not supposed to be in gangs, So I told them my ancestry too, how I'm Italian and stuff. And they're like, this guy is like the coolest ever. Like, like, we're brothers and sisters for life with this guy, and no matter what happens, I was like, you know what, you just take care of yourself, you don't look back, you don't think about anything else, you know what I mean? And take care of your people if you got them as a team, and you just, if you have to invade a town every once in a while, like rebels do, like, that's just what it is in Africa, you know what I mean? Like, so I was like, Somalia is always going to be where I'm at, guys, or here, in Santa Fe. So I was like, I'm always motherfucking Somalian pirate. I'm always going to be friends with them, you know what I mean? So they're like, I was hearing crazy shit. Navy SEALs ditching, saying they're dead off the coast of the South China Seas, going into Somalia, becoming pirates and shit. I was like, I don't know, I can't listen to no more voices. So that's when it started getting into like convoluted, and Russia started hacking again, and I was like, fuck this, fuck you for hacking me. I was punching walls, I was kicking shit, I was fucking yelling on top of my, for El Chapo, motherfucker! For the Cianola, for Las Zetas, for motherfucking New Jalisco! I was yelling like fucking crazy. I went to Espanola, and I targeted every fucking cop in Espanola. I drove up to them and threw my lights on. I was ready to fucking blast them and shit, right? And the motherfucking goddamn cops would take off, and they're like, fuck this, we're out. And I was like, fucking gang signs and shit everywhere. Like, well, not gang signs, but pointing at like fucking anything that was a probation officer or cop. I'm gonna fucking kill all you motherfuckers. And then I fucking saw the sheriffs, in the area I live in, and I would fucking turn on them. There was undercover FBI. I would block off the roads, let them know, like, you're fucking, there's other people down there, you're about to get shot, you're not gonna have a way out. Anybody that was like staring at me or anything, I would block off the road and get ready for fucking war to shoot at them and shit. Use my car as cover or whatever the fuck. So I was targeting, and then motherfucking, like, they were saying, it's not this, it's not that, it's the Marines, it's the Marines. Like, I was like, what the fuck? So I was like hearing crazy shit. And at the same time, Putin was isolated, right? He didn't want anyone touching him. They're doing the same thing to him. So I was like, fuck is doing this to us? So I guess the United States had targeted America
like cartels or gangs. So I was like number one, like terrorist. So I was like, fuck this, that's civil war, you know what I mean? Like, you just targeted me, I'm not gonna deal with that shit, you know, I'm American, motherfuckers, like, you ain't gonna fucking target me. So I fucking goddamn had the fucking military bases all shot up. I had rockets sent to their bases, but at the beginning of the war for Israel, you know, I had helped the Marines because the Marines had got hit by rockets. So I said, I'm not gonna have that, you know, like, I want first target. When they're hacking, I was like, someone else has to be hacking to stop this. And I was like, yeah, it's Israel. Like, what the fuck you want to do, you know? So I was like, fuck it. You know, I'll just fucking goddamn, I want you to target the Iranians, generals that targeted the military base. The Marines got hit. They all got concussions and shit. So they went and they got revenge. The Israelis targeted that first. And they put rockets on top of those generals' heads. And then the cleric and the sheiks just so happened to crash their helicopter, so I think their navigational systems got hacked, and you know they took nosedive. So that was the beginning of the Iranian war. But for some reason, the Americans sent jets, and I think it was Hegseth and Trump who were trying to target everybody. So Trump is a traitor, and he targeted the United States of America and sent, you know, National Guard, Army, military to like target everybody, ICE agents. So I fucking goddamn went to war with the FBI and the cops and everything. At the same time, Russia's listening to all of everything because they have Havana syndrome. They're like, fuck? You're like crazy as fuck. You're an honorary Spetsnaz then. We have to go to war. Those guys died. That's the last time I heard any comms that were like passing through my computers or anything, right? And then after that, I just been like pulling orders. I thought for was, you know, what was the CIA or Ukraine, you know? I was like, it was Russia. So Russia pulled like tons of my orders for like years. And then finally the CIA was like, you can't target Wesley like that. He's American. You're fucking idiots. You can't target Americans. If they're American, you're American. This is coward rat shit, I said. Like, having a Mexican cross the border is quite modest compared to having an invasion or a bombardment. You haven't seen an invasion yet. I was like, I'm going fucking... And the last order I ever gave was like, can you bombard the fucking Kremlin? Can, you know, with a bunker buster. And they didn't want to bunker bust the Kremlin. After that, the FSB took note of what I said, and the Russian government military, and they PSYOP, and they tortured the fuck out of me. Because they didn't want to target the FSB, right? And the FSB just like fucking went off the rails and they tortured the fuck out of me. And I was getting hacked, I was seeing shit, I was getting heat stroke. And mind you, I'm regular civilian sometimes, you know, I've been tortured since I was a kid, like I said, right? Like, I spent years, like, you know, told, you know, I can't do this, I can't do that, I can't exercise, so I just, like, tried my best, you know, keep up with sports, whatever I did, you know, to keep athletic outside of the household because it was so negative all the time. And, I got hit hard, man. Like, they fucking tortured the fuck out of me. I didn't know really what it was, you know, unless... Because all that cop rat shit, I was like, fuck it. You can't fuck with my gang. You can't fuck with the kids around here that I went to school with. You can't fuck with this town. You can't fuck with New Mexicans. You can't fuck with killers. Because all of us know that killers get out here in New Mexico. We have a right to sell to felons our guns. We have rights. They took our rights away. Trump took my rights away on purpose. And they started targeting me with child porn on, like, Instagram and shit, saying, like, I was a pedophile and shit through the algorithm. Because all I would get was, like... Because I looked up fucking cheerleaders, motherfucking goddamn anime and cosplay one time, and it just gave me nothing but, like, kids or teenagers, right? Like, just, like, in scantily positions and shit. I was like, what the fuck is this? And they're like, that's your children of the Russians, you know? I was like, what the fuck? So, like, I ended up following the source of it to Telegram, right? And that was owned by Russia. So I asked the Russian CEO if he could, like, fuck off, and he wouldn't. They threatened me, so I said, fuck it. You know, I need you to fucking goddamn... Well, I taught ISIS about democracy, too, and, you know, negotiating first, because you get a lot more stuff if you negotiate than... You know, I taught him to be like a CIA, sort of, you know, or like the good, you know, army. So I negotiated with them, and they didn't want to negotiate, so I had the fucking CEO get his head tossed in France, in a prison. And they're throwing people out the windows and stuff. And I told them these are all my... Because they pissed me off. They're like, you gonna call me a pedophile? You gonna call me a pedophile? So I went on there, Telegram, I'm gonna make all... They had all the... Russia Telegram, right? I fucking added all their Russian kids. Like, every single fucking one. I was like, fucking I was talking to all of them. Oh, you want fucking goddamn? I didn't send them anything. I wasn't that low, you know. But like I was like, these are my fucking kids now, motherfuckers. They got pissed off and they banned Telegram. They banned it completely from Russia. No one could have Telegram. So I got them to censor themselves, and I said, I learned a little Russian. I was like, Skorka narkotiki, sobaka, against spion, Skorka. How much do you want? You want me to overdose you? I said, I'm going to overdose you. Because I know how the military in Russia works. It's corrupt as fuck, right? So I was like, you guys are dumb as fuck for letting your Spetsnaz die. You gave them rusty guns. You made them protect people that they couldn't protect. You didn't give them backup. You fucking killed your own Spetsnaz. My friends that I talked to there that said I was an honorary Spetsnaz. The original fucking PSYOP. At least that's what I heard. So I made fucking sure that was what the truth was. Because I knew ISIS was real. So I saw them die, you know, in those video clips, 70mm rounds, tanks. They had no smokes, no nothing. They were supposed to rush that tank, like we had talked about, you know, because they were also listening. Like, you're a good trainer. Let's fucking talk and shit. That's how I made friends with Espanola Squad. Because I'm near Espanola. So I was like, they're like, it's probably not the same Espanola, but it's, you know, the same Espanola. You know what I mean? I was like, this is better than because they're 1%ers. I said, I want to be a 1%er, you know, president. They're like, you're a fucking 1%er. That's what you are. Fucking cause terror and havoc everywhere you go. You're an honorary Spetsnaz. So that's what I do. I cause terror and havoc everywhere I fucking go. And I fucking mean that. But motherfucking point is that, you know, then after that I started to get confused, you know, like, you know, who's who. And even telling this is hard, you know, because, you know, it happened to me personally, you know. I made all these friends, so the FSB tortured the fuck out of me afterward, and finally the CIA decided to help because I told them. I don't know if they knew about it. Maybe a small section of them knew about it and they wouldn't tell anybody. But I had to tell the FBI and the CIA what was going on because their agents were hearing voices in their heads, so I had to help them. So by in turns of helping them, they helped me, and they said, fuck it, you know, like, we'll try our best to make negotiations with all these people, make sure war doesn't go on, they don't die. And I was like, yes, this is all that matters, that people don't die. That it's not about what you did in the past, about what you do in the present and future defines who you are, and we don't prosecute these people because they had no choice. And Trump, like a fucking idiot, just decided, oh, fuck you, Zelensky, and the hag says talking shit to Zelensky, all disrespectful as fuck. So I saw Zelensky on on the video afterwards, he's like, thanks, Wes. Thanks, Wesley. I was like, what the fuck? He said thank you? Motherfucker, mad at the fuck, because I kept asking for like shit to bomb fucking Russia, you know, because I wanted Russia to kill so much. The CIA was trying to help, and they didn't want to help. So I was like, Kraken Squad, you know, Kraken Squad, Kraken Pines, you know, that came out during Kraken Pines. I mean, I don't think it's coincidence, but that's my favorite squad. Espanola Squadron is Russian, and I have to be friends with all the soldiers, you know what I mean? But you know, Kraken Squad's, you know, my squad, you know? That's what I say. I'm not in it, but, you know, that's my squad, you know what I mean? That's my shit. An American that got defiled and raped, you know, by these people, you know? They fucked with my head. So, because I'm Italian, they said I knew the, you know, Yakuza or whatever, and this 13-year-old bitch here on this campsite with big old titties, you know, is yours. And her mom and dad are walking down the hall, and she's just like masturbating and shit. I was like, what the fuck am I watching? Like, what the fuck? They're like, this is yours. Tell her whatever you want to do. So I was like thinking, and I could like make them like touch their boobs and stuff. But, like, they're not supposed to go on, like, you know, you have to pay extra for them to do crazy shit, right? So like, I would just tell them, like, fuck it, do that. They would do it. I was like, whoa, it's like that movie. Well, women fucking hear the fucking George Clooney's guys, and I wasn't. There was no one there. I was like, "Fuck, I'm alone. There's no one hacking." And I was like, "What the fuck?" And they're, no, this is the Russia. We could talk to all of their fucking heads and manipulate them with the fucking hypnosis. This is all yours. 99 virgins, like you asked. I was like, "What? 99 virgin? What did I get that for? Really?" They're like, "Yes, that's what you wanted." I was like, "Well, that's what I thought I get, but you know, I don't." You know what I mean? Like, that's cool. You know, whatever honor, because their cultures over there in China are hodoms. And then the journalist in the 70s said, "Oh, you can't marry teenagers or kids." And they're like, "Oh, that's my girlfriend." And they're like, "Oh, you can't have a girlfriend as a kid." They're like, "Oh, they would get older women." They're like, "Oh, no, that's not my girlfriend. I'm married to her." And they're like, so they kept so you look up orgies and Chinese Communist Party, it's like forever. And then Putin was killing the kids, I heard, but I don't want to say that because if I'm going to be friends with these Russians, I have to be friends with Putin, their leaders too, right? And Kim Jong-un. So I was like, that's kind of rude of me to say. So I was like, I really like your sister, Kimberly Jong-un, sir. And I really like your niece, Putin, sir. So I got a crush on their niece and Kim Jong-un's sister. And I was equal with the North Koreans as much as I could, you know, and I taught them too, and they're like, fuck it, you know, like, that's better than fuck. You know, I'm going to call this the department. Like some James Bond shit. I was like, fuck yeah, motherfuckers coming out of fucking goddamn fans and shit with some automatics out of the fucking ski runs and shit, motherfuckers. They're like, fucking A, brother. So I was like, motherfucking goddamn, I want to go through some Die Hard shit like that, you know, because it was the middle of winter, I was getting hunted down and stuff, so I was out in the middle of the snow over there, you know, with like just the fucking no bullets and the butt of the gun and a knife, right? And there was fentanyl addicts like circling around and stuff. That's what the FBI was really looking for. Not for me, but like I was targeting the FBI and they knew it, I think. I don't know, maybe not, maybe so. But I targeted all of them because I didn't know who the fuck it was, right? So I had called the FBI, I told them they're a bunch of bullshit because they're like, how long you been hearing voices for? And they hung up on me, so I told this lady, I was like, tu mama, verga cabronas, tu no, mas, motherfucking puta. I was pissed off, I was like, you know, they wouldn't know my language. I hung up and I called them again, I was like, why the fuck your FBI do this? They're like, oh, we're sorry, because I was like, I thought I was getting hacked. Who else are you going to call? Like, I can't call, like, a fucking hacker friend. I'll be all innocent. I want to play my video games. They can't DDoS me and shit, right? I want to be on the internet. They can't fucking do that. I want to fucking be like all the rest of the kids. Social media, influencers, and cosplaying, and jacking off, transitioning, fucking non-binaries. They're autistics when they want to be autistics, so it's hot and cute or whatever the fuck it is they do. I was like, I want to be like the rest of the fucking kids, you know? So I fucking chilled for a while, and I was like, you know, fuck it. You know, I'm just going to go to civil war because they want to take our gun rights. I was like, why do you need a serial number on a gun? Why the fuck do you need a fucking goddamn license or act fucking for anything for an automatic? I was like, I have a right to a militia whenever I fucking please and say I have that right. I have a right to bear arms. I have freedom of speech. I have the right to stop the military from trying to invade my house. And you saw that during COVID, right? The cops were stopping people pointing guns that were filming and shit, and cops still trying. Like, I was like, I'm pissed off. I was like, so I had to make a whole rule. How do I fix the police? I was like trying to fix everything. It was crazy. Like the president. And they're like, you're pretty much the acting president, director, and general of the United States of America. You've been targeted, and they're pulling off orders for you, and we can't stop it. This is the CIA and the military. This is the Marine PSYOPs. This is the Army PSYOPs. The Navy SEAL hackers. Can you hear us through TV? Just turn it off. They're like telling me from every angle. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck's going on? So I started to freak out, and I was like, at one point I got NCIS to investigate, like, PSYOP team. Because I was like, what the fuck? You know, like, why am I hearing voices and shit? I went through, like, parallels because Trump targeted me with jets. Were over my house and shit. Because every time there was a threat, they would send jets to my house. And, motherfucker, I got pissed off one day. I was like, you can't. I told you to leave me in the dark, motherfuckers. I don't want help for anything. I told you that shit. And motherfucking goddamn, I told them I've been alone my whole life. And they just sent jets and shit. And they were showing me satellites and shit. That's when I learned that, like, it's the CIA and shit, you know? Like, I'm in the fucking CIA. Like, and I never joined, you know? Like, I couldn't join the military, got disqualified. They're like, fuck it, you're honorary Navy SEAL, you're honorary Marine, you're honorary Army, fuck it, you know? This motherfucker's more badass than anyone else. Fuck you, all you motherfuckers fucking trying to fuck with him. So, like, they got pissed off, and this is military and shit. And then fucking Trump fired the fucking goddamn generals and the directors twice. So, because he fucking touched a 16-year-old. Oh, motherfucker, we all gangster, motherfucker. We all can go to a country, motherfucker. Who fucking had dated fucking 16-year-olds when he was younger and shit, motherfucker? Paul Walker dated 16-year-olds, acting all fucking like you're gonna get in trouble. Epstein got fucked, didn't he? So, motherfucker, goddamn, decides to target everybody. Because he doesn't want anyone, he decides to be president because he don't want anybody to know that he's a fucking pedophile or something. Bill Clinton's a pedophile too, I guess. They're calling me a pedophile because I dated a 16-year-old at some point. I was like, I haven't fucking, like, dated anybody but my fucking stepsister. Motherfucker's like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Like, you know, like that was when I was 18 and she was like 16 or something. Like, what the fuck? So I was getting pissed off. I was like, oh God, I have to save people because they're sending serial killers after my family. So I went, my mom was going to go to New York, and she was like, once they do shit, I was like, oh, God damn it, I'm going to New York fucking city. I fucking, not again. I was kind of wanting to, but at the same time, I was like, this is gonna be one of them, you know what I mean? I fucking goddamn told the whole neighborhood because my aunt, she grows weed, right? Queens, you know, motherfucking goddamn. I need weed, you know, I smoke weed every day, I can't function. I was like, I gotta go to a dispensary once we get into New York City. I was looking at dispensaries and shit, you know what I mean? And I was gonna, my aunt pissed me off because she's like, oh, you crazy, you're always talking nonsense. Because I got targeted in New York City. I was like, what the fuck, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? So I hacked motherfucking at the guy. I was like, MS-13 motherfucker, and I went for my bodyguard in my pocket, you know, before he could go into his backpack to get his gun, because I was like, well, where's the crack at, bitch? And he got all pissed off. Motherfucking goddamn, he was gonna go for it, but he's like backed away because I kept my hand there, and the motherfucking like back in front of like fucking 1,000 people and shit. I could see like the ambulance across the street and like cops there and shit. I was like, I don't know, motherfucking everybody's gonna get shot. So I just stood still, right, so that he would only target me, right, and not the crowd. And he disappeared into the smoke or whatever, and then I was pissed off. My aunt's like, oh, you're crazy, you're nuts, you're always telling me that's not true, that's not true. And I was like, oh, fuck it, you know, she's always calling me crazy and shit, man. So I went downstairs to see where my uncle kept his spray paint. I was going to spray paint MS-13, you know, but it was the kind that was like, you know, you only see when the headlights hit it. I was like, fuck, man, I really wanted to leave an impact. So all I could do was like get my tag Flow in, you know, because my tag is Flow, for the love of weed and for the love of war, or for the love of weed or war. And I have a little, you know, marijuana leaf in the middle with a crown on top of it, of the O. So I tagged Flow. That's all I could tag in New York. And later on, MS-13 went into New York City. But I was there, and I was telling her, I was pissed off smoking weed, right? And I finally got some weed from Harlem, some train wreck or sour diesel or something. And I was like, woo, this weed, it was grown in the ground, all right. But I was like, you know what, though? Motherfucking goddamn, it's not bad, it's not bad. So I was drinking some beers and shit. I was stressed, you know, I was having beers. I was hot, fucking, there's a heat wave or something, it's humid. But I started yelling. I was like, because my aunt's neighbor's a gangster, right? He's like bald-headed. You know, they bump the music and shit. And her other neighbors are gangsters in their own right, because, you know, one was a firefighter and the other one's, you know, battered, fuck, cool with us or whatever, fuck. And all of them are like, you know, they're cool as fuck. So I was yelling. I was like, motherfucking serial killer out here, motherfucker. I know there's motherfucking serial, because I kept hearing voices. I was like, shut the fuck up. There's a fucking serial killer, motherfucker. I was yelling. They were like, what the fuck is he keep saying there's a serial killer? And the motherfucker's like, he's fucking yelling. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, so I kept telling him there's a serial killer and shit. Because I didn't know how to fucking, I couldn't go to the door. There's a serial killer. Oh yeah, there's fucking voices. I'm hearing voices. There's a serial killer over here. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, I didn't want to, so I was just being a gangster, crazy motherfucker, like, fucking yelling and fucking serial killer motherfucker. I'll fuck you. I'll fuck up any motherfucker around here. Because they all spy on everything. You know, they keep check on their neighborhood. It's not spying, but it's, you know, that's what I was calling it, you know what I mean? But it's not, you know, they're just nice neighbors and stuff. So I was like, how do I jack off? You know, everybody's gonna see me jack off. So I was like, I'm gonna try to motherfucking jack off, have the windows open and shit. And motherfucking like came and the fucking shit shot towards the motherfucking roof. And then my aunt's motherfucking goddamn nieces came in, right, to take showers and shit. And I was like, oh shit. And I swear to God, that shit fell on their heads as they're taking a shower and shit. I was like, oh shit. Anyway, my aunt got mad at them because they wanted to come visit me, you know. And they couldn't because they got in a fucking argument with them. But she was like only 17 then now in New York. And she comes in the door, right? And she's like, has a see-through shirt. I don't know how her mom let her fucking wear it. I don't know, it was night. Maybe she didn't know. I was like, God damn. Like, what? Can I go smoke some weed and play some video games? Because I brought my PlayStation 5 everywhere I go, right? Anyway, those are the fucking greatest times, you know, motherfucking. But they were talking, you know, because, you know, my uncle had passed away and stuff, so I was like, fuck, I gotta be respectful, you know. But I love them, so anyway, serial killer was with them. She was working with him, and it ended up being true. And he was kidnapping teenage children on the side of the beaches, slaughtering them in New York City. And the first black sergeant, I always said, like, thank God, man, thank you, you know, for your service or whatever, because you saved my family's life. But then he got caught for selling drones to the Chinese Communist Party. For the Chinese Communist Party, they're buying drones, excuse me, and selling them to the police. And the Chinese had secret police stations in New York City. So what happened to me is I most wanted in the underground in Times Square, right? Because I got pissed off. I was eating tacos, right? And I was like, what the fuck are they doing? Drug deals? front of me. What the fuck? I don't want to see drug deals. So I saw a cop right there. I was like, look, I told the cop, look at that. And the motherfucking cop turns around. The motherfucker gets all pissed off on his little scooter. And all these fucking crackheads just burst out of the fucking Times Square. And motherfucking goddamn, motherfucker takes a picture of my face and shit. So I'm looking both ways as I walk out, you know, just make sure I don't get shot by like some crazy. And then I learned that the fucking Chinese were like, you know, there and shit. And I was like, why the fuck is the Chinese there? So I talked to the Chinese because they're also hacking at one point. I said, I guess it's all right. You got a right, you know, as long as, you know, you keep to your own and whatnot. But the drone shit, it's fucked up. And they're like, you're right. And there was contagion sent out. There was fucking biological weapons sent out. All kinds of crazy shit. So I came back from New York City and Selena Gomez was on my plane, right? I thought it looked like Selena Gomez. There was one of the girls that's famous influencer looks like Selena Gomez or the goth girl or something. She was looking at me and I was like, "Fuck, damn, she's hot as fuck," you know. And I think I was with a producer or something because he was next to me and he kept spying on me, so I kept making gun images. What are you looking at? You're looking at the wrong fucking thing. You want to talk or something? I don't want to talk. And finally he talked and I was like, I guess I can talk to you. Yeah. What's up? And he was like, you're pretty good, you know, blah blah blah. So we're having a conversation. I was like, oh yeah, you know, fuck yeah. You know, because I kept saying, you know, I'm a fucking drone hits this goddamn plane. You know what I mean? I was just a loud motherfucker, you know what I mean? He thought I was cool or something, so he wanted to talk to me. So I'm talking to this guy. I don't think it's Selena Gomez produced. I don't think it's Selena Gomez, but I thought it's Selena. She keeps eyeballing me. I was like, damn. And I was like hungover as fuck, sick, and I had heat exhaustion, right? And I was like, fuck, man, I wish I didn't feel sick. You know, it's like, I didn't want to bother Selena Gomez, right? I didn't want to talk to her. And also, I forgot the other girl's name because, you know, I was in Taos and I saw her too, and I didn't want to, you know, she deserves her privacy and respect because everybody's always, you know, and I was like, I want to really like, fuck you, like Jesus fucking Christ, like let's just have like fucking threesome, like you, me, Cara Divine and shit, you know. I was like, fuck it, you know, like this is crazy as fuck. So at one point, I'm chilling. I'm finally feeling better. Coming back to altitude, acclimating, and I'm watching that cartoon Black Lagoon because my dad, he's better than fuck. My mom is better than fuck, but you know they complain a lot. And all my uncles, they're cool or whatever, but they complain a lot. My aunts are fucking cool as fuck. You know, my aunt is cool as fuck. You know, she's Polish. My other aunt, she's cool as fuck. All my aunts are cool as fuck. Like the hottest fucking women you could fucking imagine. Like hot and sexy women. So you're like, fuck, you know what I mean? Like, how the fuck? You have to be so fucked up all the time. Like, she's getting mad at putting booty pictures of him. Like, you can't fucking get mad and fucking try to kick me out. They try to kick me out of the house. But anyway, one of my friends, you know, also my best friends, you know, I would always hang out during my childhood because that was my dad's friends, right? They were in Vietnam, or, you know, he was in Vietnam. And, you know, he did the same thing as Black Lagoon, you know, the anime, you know, he was in the boats, like Kennedy, you know, and with the mounted machine guns shooting the whole island of Vietnam, and then you come back to the naval ship, and I think at one point he told me, like, yeah, fuck that boat. I told him give me fucking many boats because they kept trying to fucking kill me and shit. So if you look at the, you know, the history of Black Lagoon, the boat is metal, but in reality it was wood, but it was really metal, I think, because the motherfucker told me, and I was like, wait, was Ray Hidaway, the creator of Black Lagoon, visit me in Santa Fe and shit? Because there's all kinds of, like, you're talking about Tough Hedeman, because my dad's a bull rider, right, and cowboy and shit, like one of the originals, like a famous, you know, rodeo, like all the people he knows are famous, like, you know, famous ranchers and cowboys from the area. And I was like, Tough Hedeman? Why do they talk so much about the Wild West? Who knows about Tough Hedeman? Like, who is Ray Hidaway? I don't think Ray Hidaway's even been to America, or maybe he has or hasn't. But I was like, have I met that guy when I was a kid and he was hanging out with us, and we were drinking beers because my friend acts just like Revy, you know, the Two Hands, the serial killer, you know, his wife, you know, and I was like, that's just like that's exactly like her. Like, what the? Where's Daisy Dukes and everything? What the fuck? So I was like, wait a second. This cartoon's better than fuck. So I was watching that cartoon. I was like all influenced by it, and I was tweeting at Ray Hidaway on Twitter, you know, and I sent him a picture of a one-liner. You know, I did one line of Revy, just one motherfucking line, and I didn't pick up the pencil, you know, and I sent it to him, and I was like, hopefully he likes it. I don't think he liked it or whatever, but you know, I did tell him, you know, okay, well, because he was always sick or something. So I was like, this guy's cool as fuck, this Ray Hidaway. You know, I like this guy, this actor, and all the artists, you know, their places burned down and whatnot. And, you know, my friend who was in Vietnam, you know, he had lent his truck out to no wait, I don't think it was him. It was Woody Harrelson and the Cowboy Way. So he lent his truck out for the Cowboy Way, and he made friends with the actors, right? So, so he was like best friends with them and shit. And my friend's like loud, right? Like, and I see them. He's my dad's friend. He's like, you better be taking care of your mom and daddy, because I know you're a troublemaker. But they started shooting up the place, right? Behind him with automatics. And he was like, nah, I gotta put on a flak jacket. He's just crazy as fuck, But yeah, man. I was watching that show, I was just chilling, smoking joints. I was like, why don't people smoke joints instead of cigarettes? Oh, marijuana's too strong. I'm not. Nah, I grew up with Snoop Dogg, Willie Nelson, motherfucking Cheech and Chong and shit. Why the fuck is everybody getting sick off of marijuana? So I had to look up cannabis and find out, like, why it gets people sick and stuff. And I figured out that, people just don't exercise and they don't drink enough water, right? And they get heat stroke or whatever. They panic, they're hypochondriacs, or they freak out. So I was like, well, I'm gonna try and fix that. So yeah, it's like my friend's truck was in that movie, The Cowboy Way, which is Kiefer Sutherland and Woody Harrelson, the voice actor for this, Kiefer Sutherland. So like that movie, I was watching that as a kid and shit, and I was like, I would always tell my dad, oh please man, I want to see motherfucking whoever it was, I don't remember, fucking butt naked, fuck. So it's like, forever my whole life I was like, that's how I gotta be, I'm motherfucking goddamn give a fuck when I'm butt naked, fucking bitch. So I was for a while, up until 18. I was like, I want to be like Paul Walker and stuff, you know what I mean? I want to be a legal street racer and shit. So I broke up with my ex, and that was like the only girlfriend I had really, and that's when everything went crazy. And because of Americans and this great lifestyle and all the men and women and we the people, that I grew up, my dad being a cowboy, my mom, coming from, well, whatever my mom did. You know what I mean? Like all the kids that I grew up with, this Wild West, this great place, New Mexico. Val Kilmer lived down the road, Patrick Swayze's dog was stolen by my dad's neighbor. Like, just crazy shit. And it molded me and folded me, but it molded me into something that I thought, I only got folded twice maybe, but it molded me into something I'm glad, I always said, like, I wish I would have became an influencer when I was younger, or like porn star, or fucking actor or something, I'm glad. Or join the military. I wish I was one of them Navy SEALs with all the histories and stuff, but I'm glad this is the life I lead, I'm glad this is the life they gave me, because I was, honestly, I've always had, if you look at my old videos and my Twitter from 2012 or 16, I've always stated the same thing. Don't judge people, treat everybody equally, because I've always wanted, I would see people with 13s on their face becoming their friends in Walmarts and shit, you know what I mean? Like, I see people rolling, they're fucking crazy as fuck, like, tattoos, they're about to go to prison, so they're out the window yelling at every car they pass and shit, because they're about to go to jail again. So I was like, what's up? They're like, what's up? Just cool with everybody, right? And everybody's always scared of everybody, and I'm just like, that's not the way it is, like, at all, unless there's, like, psychopaths that are really messed up off of, like, drugs or something. But I never had a problem until recently. This kid keeps driving by, but I thought he was someone else. I was like, I'm gonna fucking blow your fucking brain out with a shot. But they killed my dad's friend, JT. He was a cowboy. They just shot him dead because he had a rifle. Like, I don't like police, man. Like, these people didn't deserve none of this. They killed my cousin. He went on top of a roof with a rifle, and they shot him. Like, fucked up, you know what I mean? That, my neighbor was hearing voices, and he was running around the fucking goddamn trailer home there across. It's not a trailer home. It looks like a gypsy. It's a trailer home, but it's like, it's just so cute looking, But that was when I was a kid, I was like,
I don't really believe in schizophrenia. You know what I mean? Like, these people are always cool. Like, even though he was always joining a prison gang, in prison, on heroin, doing good, in trouble, doing good again, back to prison, doing good, back to prison, doing good, back to prison. So I, from a young age, always had friends that were, you know, of all types. Not associated with, you know, my military friends or anything, but I mean, like, you know, of the community who were, like, you know, either in gang or addicted, right? So even the military can be addicted or have gang mentalities, but I mean, it's sad that they have to hear voices. It's sad that they see stuff, PTSD, like Chris Kyle seeing stuff. Call of Duty Cold War, you know, what do the numbers mean, Mason? And, you know, like, what are these, like, why do they know about this stuff but nobody else knows about it? You know, the Mafia games, you know, like, you wiretap and all of a sudden people hear voices, they commit suicide by jumping from cars, but if you don't wiretap in the game, they won't jump in front of the cars. So, like, if you press a button, you'll just hear ringing, right? You'll just, but if you, like, wiretap shit with more, like, radar or more antennas and receivers, then, or more transmitters, then you'll start hearing voices in the game. So I was like, well, what is this? You know, why are people... So I had to study it. I thought America was targeting me, and America did target me, and it was sad. So up until today, I don't know who it is, you know, and I was yelling this morning at all the Marines and the Navy SEALs and President. I was asking for his death, and people keep trying to shoot him, and I'm just like, I gotta stop, because I don't know if I'm the one doing this, you know? And they're hearing voices. The pedophiles are hearing voices from that list, and they're shooting up the schools. So the best I could do was just be the American I could. I'm not in the CIA, I'm not in the military, but that's my military, that's my CIA. So I said, we the people, man. So I said, fuck it, you know? So I was just chilling, smoking cigarettes, motherfucking watching Black Lagoon, you know, she's blasting people and fucking... I was like, that's what it is, you know, that's my life, you know, getting shot at, blasting people, killing people, fucking... dangerous situations, but I'm in the Wild West, and I was just like, fuck it, you know, if I'm going to be in trouble, I'm going to be like Revy, but I'm going to be in the Wild West in front of the fucking Americans. I'm not afraid to fucking run, you know. If they want to come, I was telling them, I'll stab your fucking FBI agents in their fucking stomach. They come over here. I was telling them that and shit, and I was pissed off as fuck, you know, and like, I was like, fuck it, you know, I'm going to do what Revy does, so I'm going to fucking goddamn just go to Santa Fe, and so I'll go to Santa Fe, have a little bit of rum, see the biker gangs there, all chilling in the bar and stuff. And I was like, this is kind of, you know, boring, so I'm going to smoke some weed, you know, so I'd go and smoke some weed and stuff. I was like, fuck it, you know, I like smoking weed and streaming and making music and stuff. So I started, like, you know, I was rapping at the same time all the time. I was always rapping and stuff. So I was doing, like, House Party and all these albums and shit. And I did a few songs with my friend who likes to rap, he likes to make music. So I was like, fuck it, you know, I'll just make some songs. So I made some pretty good songs. I was like, oops, the army missed. And I was like, pineapples. Because my friend made one about, like, golden things. I wanted to release at the same time, but then he, like, lost the thing or something. I was like, oh, man, he's, like, all lazy. So I was like, fuck it. And I don't like rapping in front of his parents, you know, because it's, like, all awkward as fuck. I was like, I'm rapping about, like, killing people and shit. My parents are all nice to me. I don't even want to them seeing me in that light. It's kind of disrespectful. So I haven't really done a recording, but then I started doing it on live stream. I was like, fuck it, I'll just do it for the people, like a lyricist. Just get renowned that way. And I have been, you know, no one really talks shit when I'm rapping. It's weird. There was only commies. All the commies were targeting everything, and I said, fuck it, you know, I'll just fight the power and shit. So that's when I decided I'm going to go full Japanese, do some role-playing, cosplaying, live streaming, acting, voice acting. You know, not acting like I want to be an actor. I try to be an actor, but I can't afford it, right? Like, I suck at it. Like, I can't get a job. This place, they didn't want pawn shops. They had a few movies here, but I was so sick, you know, from being hit with by Russians hacking and stuff. I finally got better, but it was crazy because it's hard to get a job, and everybody throws you under the bus, you know. So I was like, fuck it. They want me to work at this pizza place. Like, I've applied 17 times, bro. and they won't hire me, and they only hire Native Americans. Now they don't have no fucking buddy to help them work, and I'm just like, well, I'll go do it. I'm sure people already put fucking applications in, and I'm screwed. But I was just like, I'm done, dude. Like, now I just work for Uber, and I can't even drive sometimes because it's so fucking hot in the desert. Like, imagine, this is the hottest place on earth. I'm just saying, like, when there's no water and it's not raining, and they have droughts here, it's fucking hot. Like, if there's not a drought, it's fine. But, you know, I just smoking weed, playing, and I decided to fill myself up with, like, the world's cultures. I wanted to be an influencer, get girlfriend online or something, right? Or, like, in real life or something that does what I do, or, like, is cool. Or, like, meet people online or something, or become an influencer and be kind of like, you know, like all the kids do, you know what I mean? A million views. But Russia was targeting me the whole time and hacking me, and I got banned from Reddit, I got banned from Telegram, I got banned from... Well, Telegram I sort of understand, because I was like, you know, fucking with them. They unbanned me, though, because I sent a message. I was like, this is what fucking happened to me, and they're like, quit fucking calling the FSB! I was like, well, this is what's happening. I mean, like, I really need you to fucking check into it because I'm not going to be hacked. So I had to even ask the FSB for fucking help. The people that were targeting me, I had to call them because no one would fucking help me. Finally, I got the CIA's number because the CIA didn't want a number anymore, so you couldn't call the CIA. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, there's no fucking number like the FBI for the CIA? Like, how the fuck did... They're like, well, I had to call the fucking secretaries, Ben Ray Lujan and Ted Cruz and shit. And I told Ted Cruz what happened to me. They called me a pedophile on Instagram and shit. And Ted Cruz went after fucking goddamn... Because I heard he was going after, you know, Facebook, Meta, and that's what happened to me. I was like, it's not fair. Like, why do I get banned from threads? I didn't do anything wrong. I was cosplaying. I was retweeting cosplayers. That was it. And then one guy freaked out. He's like, you pedophile? Why are you calling kid? Why are you typing on kids' pages cute? I was like, what the fuck? That's what you do in Japan. Everybody's a cutie or whatever the fuck. So I was like I was introducing cosplayers because I wanted Japanese to like Americans again. So I made friends with every cosplayer, whether they were kid or adult. And I would retweet them on my page. And all of them saw it. Like all the adults, the cosplayer, everybody saw like all of the cosplayers. They would make friends with them. Oh, look, kids, you have other people like you. You don't need to be friends, you know, like with like people that don't like what you do. There's other people. So I showed them like other friends that were their age and shit and other cosplayers in the industry or whatever. You know what I mean? Or whatever it is fucking cosplayers do. You know, video game industry and cosplaying and Comic-Con, whatever the fuck it is, I don't know. But I never even fucking messaged any of them. I would just type random shit so they'd watch my channel and get people pissed off, right? And then they would come in the channel and they're like, oh, you're a pedophile, type it in. That's fucking revenue and views for me, right? So that's when I was like, I'm getting banned. I got banned on YouTube for playing Mafia, and then I got banned for saying some, and then I got chat banned on Activision, Call of Duty. Like, this was a cheater in the game, and we killed him. I said, you son of a bitch, and they fucking... Somehow he was hacking, he fucking chat banned me, so they're paying the QA, the commies are paying the QA, you know, to fucking target me. So I was in all these fucking lobbies. That's what's happening now in Battlefield for me, is that I'm targeted. I can't get a full lobby. It's fucked up. It's weird. But I was like, why can't you say stuff? And then they're making algorithms. That's when I told Ted Cruz, there's an algorithm, and we got to get rid of it. Like, I'm getting targeted, the kids are getting targeted, and now they want to put AI data centers. So they built an AI data center where I live in New Mexico, and it took all the water from the Rio Grande. So we're farmers here. We have no farming. It is dying out there. There is nothing out there. All our plants are dead because they don't want rain. That's how we get rain, from the water. They don't want it to rain. They don't want it to snow. They want it to turn into desert because it's high desert. It'll just turn into a desert where you're just going to reformat your fucking area. And then Elon Musk, I was pissed off at him because they called me a pedophile on Twitter for retweeting hentai, because I like hentai, lolly hentai, right? It's just anime, lollies, hentai, whatever the fuck. I don't give a fuck. And they called me a pedophile, so I was like, fuck you. You know what I mean? So I went to Elon Musk. I mean, I told the generals and the directors of it about Elon Musk, and I said, why the fuck isn't he helping Ukraine? Like, so he didn't help Ukraine. A bunch of Ukrainians died in the beginning, like tons of them. And then he fucking let the Russians have his satellite when he said he wasn't, but he secretly let them by letting them hack him. And then he finally let the Ukrainians have the satellites. So, fuck you, Elon Musk, and fuck your fucking company. I don't give a fuck if you're a trillionaire. It's not going to keep you from your bad decisions and the consequences of those. But they took Mark Zuckerberg to court in New Mexico. And then,
You know, I just said, why the fuck are they targeting kids? Like, the only one I agree with is Australia, because I hear in voices, I was like, this is Australian scout, like, or this is Australia intelligence. I was hearing voices. I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, we're with you, man. We're with you. Like, don't trip. It's all intelligence. We're gonna help you, the government military. We're gonna help you. And I was like tripping balls, because all these people were like, I was like, whoa, it's like a joint task force. He was like, yeah, it's a joint task force. And I was like, he was telling me he's Australian scout. And I was like, fuck it, you know, they're targeting everybody. I told him, he's like, all right. So they banned the kids from being on social media in Australia, which I kind of understand, you know, because what they were doing is they're taking all their facial recognition, they put all of them into a list, like Call of Duty, you know, video gamer tags, and then they would target them, look through their eyeballs and their phones, find out who they are, have them do horrendous stuff before they could join the military, so they wouldn't have any soldiers. So they're sending pedophiles after them on the internet so that they would ask them for their nudes, boobs, and try to out them, right? So, that's the only one. But the other one's banning it. I was like, come on, you can't ban the kids, you know what I mean? Like, they're asking for, like, IDs. And then, you know, the only thing I like about Ted Cruz is that he went into a school and, like, looked at books that had nudity. And school is to prepare him for college. College is the world, university. And the fact he went into a school like that it was kind of, like, upsetting to me. That's the only thing I don't agree with on his terms. But the other guy's banning stuff in North Carolina or whatever, right? Or South Carolina or whatever it was. And you gotta need an ID for porn. That's pedophilic to me. Those are pedophiles. I think the video game industry rating is pedophile shit. I think Hillary Clinton targeted, and Bill Clinton's a gangster in my opinion, you know? He's a gangster. More than Trump. That's why I let him off as knowing, you know, Epstein. You know, because he's gangster. He was the best president. I've always loved him as a president. So I'm going to give him leeway there, right? But Trump is like, I give him leeway. I told him in, you know, my emails, he followed everything I did in the emails to the White House, you know, but he didn't follow it the way I wanted it. He deployed the National Guard, and I said to have him there to help in case there was a military incident, you know, and to make sure the police are not there for power and or to kill. You know, they're peacekeepers and public servants, and the agents too, and you can't be targeting pedophile hunting and all this. He read it and stuff, and I was just like, then I sent him another one. I was like, I'm being targeted. Can you make sure my YouTube is like, you watch it, give me views or something, like tell people about it and stuff? Because I was kind of pissed off. I was like, well, why the fuck am I being censored? You know? So I get a little help here and there. I got little views and stuff, and then but I just don't agree with him targeting the United States so much and being so rude. You know, especially like Whoopi Goldberg or something. Like, damn, dude, like. Everything you say, these people like Xi Jinping and Putin and Kim Jong-un, you know, and their governments, militaries, other governments, militaries, you know, take it as influential, you know, and they want to do the same thing. And I had to go talk to them personally, or their governments, militaries who talk to them indirectly, and they know about me, you know, because, you know, I had to let them know, you know, this is a better life for all of us in all reality. I was telling them about, you know, this is the way it is, you know, like, even though we want to be like these old-time rulers, we could still be and still help the people out and have more efficiency in our government military to take on tasks and purposes instead of it being so broken apart and then us being targeted, you know what I mean? Because that's the way it works. So I was just like, you know, like getting banned from everything. Twitch banned me for nudity, this banned me for nudity, Cyberpunk was banned. Can't have your dick out, so they didn't want to make it an adult game, so it's censored. You have to have underwear. I was like, what is video games? We have peer porn video games. We have porn websites. No one gives a fuck about child porn, or what is it? Pornos, the kids watching pornos, or what the fuck are they worried about? Porn in video games or something, you know? Like, there's, like, it was Mass Effect. He's like, well, we're changing, they cut out all the scenes that were sexual, because when we're younger, you know, it's kind of cringe now to look back and we were just jacking off to it. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? People had Pornhub back then. Even back then, there was 13-year-olds and 16-year-olds as amateur on every website. That's just the way it was, like, up until, like, 2011, 2016. Even still, I mean, they still ID. Like, how are you going to know it's a real person? And then what, you want their fucking DNA and their blood? No one's gonna give a fuck if you have a child on your fucking website. No one's gonna give a fuck if you're fucking goddamn saying something or put something in a video game. They just want to censor you, ultra censor you, and they target everybody, and I'm targeted. So fuck them. And that's my draw my life that I talked about it. Anyways, I just thought you guys would like that little story from my grandma. There's more. If you want to listen to more from that story, there's a podcast, my paranormal show, you could check out, and also the how-tos, how to Havana syndrome, and how to smoke weed and how to roll the joint. That'll teach you how to be a good soldier.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
So anyways, I'm a guerrilla fighter, a pirate, and an outlaw from Santa Fe, United States of America. And also a saboteur
This is
for the United
Pequod.
States of America.
Arriving shortly at
And
LZ.
Ukraine. And China. And Russia.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ.
Israel.
Will stand by.
And Japan.
Support helicopter has arrived.
And Brazil. And Cuba. And I don't like how they're targeting Castro's brothers, guys. We have democracy. We let them live, and now you're taking back word. I don't like that. You keep a promise. That's democracy. And I don't like the death sentence for people anywhere. We don't do eye for an eye. Hey, whatever they want to do, they do. It's quite modest compared to a bombardment or an invasion. And you're acting like coward rats caring about these coward rats. Situations like that have always gone on in the United States of America. You're not going to spy on Americans. It's bullshit. I said maybe only if there's like a nuke that's missing, and even then, it's not a big deal to have a fucking nuke. Governments and militaries have like thousands of them. I'm pretty sure. I don't like to throw them under the bus. I don't like to be mean, but historical accuracy, I don't know anything. You know, I don't know anything, but it's like, who do we trust? Russia, you know, stockpile is true or not? But I was like, best way to take out a nuclear stockpile is to just like hit it, blow it up, target all their submarines. So I helped take down the black hole submarines, target all the submarines and track them in the United States. And I said, hey, you know, we're allies, China, and you know, we won't track yours. And also North Korea, you know, that's just the way it is. And I understand you need men there to train. That's fine, you know, just like don't target the United States. And that's how it's been so far, you know. They've been really nice to us, except for a few contagions here and there, because, you know, I go back on my word sometimes, but I forget, you know. And that's the way the world is.
select a landing zone. Please select a landing zone.
Come on, baby.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Oh, one last thing. There's such a violent crime way over here. They had to make all the townspeople their own sheriffs. Peacekeepers. At some point, I am the sheriff. Kid couldn't unlock himself.
trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Clouds approaching.
Tell the rest. They got video games.
Boss, I've updated the mission list.
Updated.
We received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
At Mother Base. Please select a mission. Please select support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Scanning out. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Mission list updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
don't know how to detonate it.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles.
Please support helicopter. Enemy equipment detected. Map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Approaching position. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fuck! How does it know? fuck?
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling them out of there.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Motherfucker!
Strike requested. Please remain clear of the strike zone. Strike will commence shortly.
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Help Russia. Because your friends aren't there to save you.
Analysis complete.
Targets are almost history. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
There's a laser on me just now. Try it, man. You coward. All talk, no action. Coward, rat, potato, sobaka.
Coming too. Roger that. Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Caution, rain approaching.
Have to remember how to reload. Let me know if they kill me.
Fucking damn it!
Sun will rise momentarily.
Oh my god! Run, motherfucker! Why is he crouching? Damn! It's crazy. I get all angry. Oh, my lollipop. God damn, it's like in my asshole. What the fuck? Oh, that's for that one. It was like going right in my butthole. It was crazy weird. Like a giant ball being pushed into my butt. CP, this is... Ah, it's too hot in there. Be cool if like Hideo Kojima made a gun game again, and they, you know how I got hit all over, but I'm like okay, like it hits the guns, and like your gun doesn't work if it hits the action or something, you know, like you try to pull the bolt and it's like, like fuck. Fuck! Ah, shit! Did you hear Ricochet? Come on, 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 come on! Ah, fuck! Fuck it!
think. Oh, it got my ear. I lost target. Oh. Closer, more dangerous. Ready for every electrocution.
What was that?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fuck. Fuck! You idiot! Fuck! Fuck! Stupid ass gun.
Snake, talk to me!
I think I got hacked or something. Maybe not. Damn it!
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history. Extract him. target left. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Remember, this mission was terminated.
Extraction failed. Please send landing support
Roger.
Sector requested.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us. He could be hiding something else, too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
Where is
I told you, your father's not here.
he? They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back. Hell, even see the boss, too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick then.
Not quite. Militia warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No!
You! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Sahelanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen. Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker removed.
Welcome home, boss.
chickens. Sometimes feathers. Oh, damn, I want some more. Whoa. They finally grew up. It's sad. The little fucker stole my mech. Okay. This time around, we're getting us a spaceship.
Clouds approaching.
Oh, I want to be a dictator for lunch. It's night. The fuck? Give me a Nintendo Switch. Come on. What are we doing again? Oh. Fucking goddamn thing. They're listening to it, look. Look, the fucking characters running around in circles. Just putting images on it. No! It didn't even break. That's called patina. I'll take the speaker out and the network card. And the cell phone signal. The Wi-Fi card.
Boss, we really need some more room here.
Really? Oh man. Base facilities. Where are we at right now? Front. Medical.
Commencing platform construction.
2 hours. All right.
Please specify a project.
Using pressurized gas to eject highly adhesive flammable fuel, which is ignited at the muzzle to create a stream of flame. Has limited range, but is effective in close spaces.
Caution, rain approaching.
Furry corn. Okay. Guilty butterfly. Sinful butterfly. God damn. Almost came. That was crazy. Holy fuck. I was about to jack it too. I was like, holy fuck. Oh, this isn't real. Sometimes diamonds. Sometimes you only live twice.
Clouds approaching.
Boss, dispatch me on my next mission.
Let's see what you look like. All right. Let's see.
Please select a mission.
You get some joints or some marijuana plants. I think you'd be better for joint development. Wait. Before we send you for joints, you need to get high on joints. I'll find out who you are.
Analysis complete.
Hunting tiger. He's a A. Okay? Tiger.
Please select a mission.
Oh, watch out. Don't go too far. That's a secret. Joint development. Anti-ballistic missiles too. Or you could get liquid carbon missiles. The fuck is a liquid?
Unit dispatched.
Oh, you're gonna love it. What is that? I'm lazy as fuck. But I got this pillow from outside. It's really nice. It's mine now. But do I leave it up? Do I find it? Do I keep it or? Got foul. If I rip it down, does it disappear forever?
Whatever supplies you need, just let us know, boss.
Boss!
Thank you.
Boss, how about a mock battle?
Oh shit.
Thanks for that, boss.
Yeah. So if I take it off, do you think I should test it out or? I don't want to take it forever. It's gone, guys. I'm gonna go get food. Go on a deployment. Sorry. That's how it is for me. Did I get it? Because I wasn't looking. Nice. No one knows. Keep it that way.
Thank you for getting those animals out, boss.
The animals? You know I mean it, too.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. In Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Pushing Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before. God. What should I do? Boss? Tell me. Tell me like you used to. Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause. Cause. Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper. I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway. Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs. Let them talk. We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it. Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Boss, there's something I want to talk about. It concerns the running of Mother Base. Okay. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. To start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
It's an honor, boss.
First, put him to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? Out like a light. Now approach him and extract him. Good. Extraction complete. You can only Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid.
Select staff management from the Mother Base menu.
So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please specify.
That's the R&D team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC?
Let's do this, boss.
Show them how it's done. Try throwing. That's the best way to... Excellent, boss. Now extract it. Good. I ran. Extraction complete. One thing I should mention. Fulton extraction won't always be successful. A person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. The weather's
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, now that we have more people on the R&D team, its level has gone up. You should be able to develop a cardboard box now. Open your iDroid.
Select weapons items under the development.
Now select cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that development requires funds. GM
development has finished.
Please select.
You can have the support unit supply you with weapons and items you've developed. Think of it as your own personal delivery service.
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team.
I told you they wouldn't know.
If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it. You won't make any GMP or find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while. Give them some practice. Just
arriving shortly at LZ. This is Speedquad. On station at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
About Eli hijacking Sahelanthropus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
Nutsackage, what the fuck?
Please select a mission.
It wasn't my balls.
Out ahead! It's them.
Looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Hurry! They are coming!
Yes, this. Nope, this is badass.
We are their quarry.
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
I will remember.
Please select a strike point. Select a strike point.
Boss, you okay? There's an unusual mist in front of your chopper. It could be the same one as before. Cypher is trying to eliminate Code Talker, but we can't save the infected without him. Boss, whatever you do, bring Code Talker back alive.
Yeah, hit him in the heart. They all do that. All right.
towards you.
Alright, I hope so.
Supplies requested. Detected. Supply drop complete.
Snake, talk to me.
I need a tank.
Snake!
I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Am I charged? God. Sorry, I didn't mean to touch my dick.
So that misses their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Whoop.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Skulls. So that misses their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. Gas. Disable vehicles and walker gears.
the fuck? Why are you telling me this? Oh, someone said talking shit about me, saying like I got a boyfriend or some shit. Oh man, I don't have no fucking boyfriend. That's fucking gay. Russia.
You gotta tell.
Okay.
I got it.
Oh my god, I don't care if you're gay. What? Congratulations. Fine, then, can do a 30-man pile-up porn scene. Schedule it. You think I'm gay? You think I'm anti-gay? Homophobic? I ain't homophobic, Jerry.
Please select a mission.
How the fuck am I gonna do this? What's a Zuck? I have 7 trucks. Oh, I don't want to use up my only Zuck.
Please select a drop. Supplies requested.
Mark Zuckerberg? Because he just like throws out rockets or something? It's worth a lot. Oh yeah, I like Mark Zuckerberg more than Elon Musk. But his system still called me a pedo. How do I shoot the rockets? How do I shoot the rockets? Shit! No! Those are my only ones! Oh, there's more on the bottom. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck.
Oh. Fuck. Ugh, I forget they blow up on you. Damn! No!
Snake,
Do I? No!
Snake!
No! Still got another grape one here.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. Set up loose code talker.
Ow. He missed the hole.
Snake,
I gotta take a break.
To me. Snake! Snake!
I need a break.
I don't know how to kill them. Any rockets?
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Supplies.
Do I still have 4 of them, or is it only 3? Yes.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
God!
It's so hard
Snake,
to find them.
okay? Snake!
When I have that rocket truck, it's so hard to find their location. It's weird this is set in the 80s.
We won't be able to send in another chopper for now.
Pretty cool.
Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Fuck. I think one took damage.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Vehicle drop complete. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Fuck! Hit Puin in the heart while he's there. You know about that? Neither did I.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
How am I supposed to know? You ain't video calling me. You should video call me while you're doing it. Ah. Yo, I just want to play a game. It's understandable. I was upset. My bad.
So that Misty is their work. We won't... be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, we need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. Get too close to that weird gas. It'll disable vehicles and walker gears.
Damn. Damn, this is a
Boss,
fucking
come in.
son
Boss?
of a bitch.
Skulls. So that missed his network. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. Get too close to that weird gas.
Fuck, I want to turn the lights off. No, 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 no. You're not rusting this.
Select a strike point.
What happened? Boss!
Skulls. So that Misty's didn't work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
How am I negative?
Please select a supplies requested. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop. Drop complete. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Oh my god.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Skulls. So that Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Killed one, motherfucker.
Fuck, I tried to go into the stairs and it like pushed me the opposite fucking way.
Boss!
God damn it, back. Dude. Ah. Almost had it. I didn't know you had to keep shooting. Because my magazine doesn't have that many bullets, you know what I mean? So I put the whole magazine in there. Ba, 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 ba. I'm wondering if I'm shooting a 7.62. I thought I was. Because I don't trust the 5.56 for that penetration. Maybe I do. I don't know. Maybe the 5.56 would be better, but I thought the 7.62 has more stopping power. 9mm, I could unload ballpoint. Maybe it would get through them. Let's try, and then I'm going to pause. Well, I don't like when it turns the music off. Don't turn the music off. Yeah, mama, that's all right with me. Because work hard enough, you get to be something more. I don't believe in losing soldiers. I believe in making soldiers, sir. I'm gonna make a goddamn stomach bomb. Smoke this weed. Get a little anxious. And I'm playing a game. It's like real life. Charlie's, yeah. The World College. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, man, it's a good place. But some places have bomb burgers, and that's what I'm into, is those cheeseburgers, good pizzas. Woo! Flatten it as best you can. 27, 23 beef. Right into your health. Fat ratio. Char it on each side. Keep it down until it burns. Flip it. Salt it. Put it in the refrigerator beforehand. 15 minutes. Boom. That's how kid behind camera talk. His dad was angry. Grab YouTube. I was, you know. Oh shit. Woo!
So that missed is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
It's time I teach you what a minigun is. Bastard. Felt like I got some in.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
There's a lot to take in, and I don't know. Navy SEAL said not to answer to anything, so you're a great psyop team. You kept my attention. I have to respectfully decline on this conversation. I'm here for killing. And one thing only. Killing and only killing. I'm a Viking. Like the Vikings before
That is my purpose in life. That is my joy. Those are my gods. Valkyrie. Valkyrie. I used to be the Roman gods.
Skulls. So that misses their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Fuck, that was in cover. Fuck! That grenade fucked it up. Yes. Here's the other side. Your military's out of order and organized in a bad way. You need to give a morale lesson and organize your military better. Your men and women aren't right. Get them off the med. Find your super soldiers and your science. Scientists live again. Make sure they're compassionate to everybody. They don't kill the Chinese. They don't kill Americans that come to help them. You're just a goddamn conventional army. That's all you are. If there's trouble and you lost communication, said something's wrong, then you would hear of it. There's nothing else you can do.
can't stop there, sir. They'll kill you. You have a different tactic. Guess I gotta watch for that bullet, huh?
Hey, quit kidding around.
Alright,
Snake?
alright. Because it's cool. Also, I'm just a dick.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another.
Kind of made you sign up to see my slaves. Done talking.
We cannot lose Code Talker.
Ugh. That gun does not have penetration power. I'm using 9mm like I stated. I forgot about that shit. I gotta go to the doctor for an annual blood work, but it was okay-ish. I don't know about my fucking brain scans. I'm just gonna say in the future that that's what this was and it's not me. So I'm fine. Migraines. Fucking on my head with those migraines though. That shit hurt. Put you in paralysis. Get that guy in the head. I want to see him killed and his family burned alive. Yeah, were you listening to the conversation the whole time? Because I was talking to your generals and leaders. You just disrespectfully interrupted us. Shot that too slow. I didn't know that was a trash can. You talking through the trash can? Is that the trash monster? Trash can monster? Mr. fucking Trash Man? Hold on. You Cal State? This is the CIA's hitman and the military's hitman. You're in the wrong position to speak. I might just have to kill you. Real way? What are you doing? Where at? Who are you? It's either El Chapo or leader of the IRA. Get the leader of the IRA out. It's not fair. Target him for no reason. I want the leader, the boss of the fucking IRA who went to prison. I want him out. Speaking about it, ain't we? Yeah, call a senator. Whatever senators from your state. The number to your senate. That information. Call someone. Ask them get your number. Direct line. 311-911-411. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you get me the numbers to the police non-emergency? Then ask her, oh, I'm sorry, this is the wrong number. Can you get me this number? Send drones to you. Disguise and guns. Yeah. This is too great. Get steal the guns, take over the prison, be yours forever. Because you have a right to a militia, be your base. National Guard, SWAT team go in there. You keep hitting them. Taking their stuff. Get enough soldiers, take all the men. Just need disguise and keys. Get a master key to that prison. Send it to drone. Alright, never mind, I'm not doing order. Hey, trash man, I'll see you later. The garbage. Fuck. Forget. Oh shit. No more truce. Only kills. Fuck. Ah! Damn! I didn't know it was so slow. I was gonna rack it all over the
Talk to me! Snake!
place.
Snake!
This is what that kid does, but I suck at streaming, so I'm all boring again.
So that missed is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Science is magic, sir. Good day.
Snake! Talk to me! Snake!
Back hurts.
So that missed is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. Don't get too close to that weird gas. It'll disable vehicles and walker gears.
Good. Blow their heads up. All right, you respect allies or people. I can agree with this. Good day, sir. You just hit me in the heart. I'm gonna get you killed tonight. Today is your last fucking day to live. Shouldn't have targeted me. You made an injustice by thinking I was your fucking puppet. So I'm gonna cut your fucking heads off. Or at least make sure to cut the head of the fucking snake. Because you're in the land of the wolves now, motherfuckers.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Do you think this is hacked? Like, that guy went to that side on purpose? It didn't make any noise, you know?
So that missed is their work. We won't be able to send in another
I don't give a fuck how I do it. I just want them killed, you know what I mean? I fucking love that shit. Ah! Yeah. Damn.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Fuck, my back.
So that missed is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
I like this game between you and me. But today, I'm a terrorist. This went through my asshole or what?
Snake, talk to me!
Is that why you specifically, out of all those times, it killed me? It was too close, wasn't it? But I've like survived those and shit.
So that missed is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss,
Is it because it went through my asshole? Oh, that's fucking funny, man. God damn. You a fucking shish kebab.
get too close to that weird gas. It'll disable vehicles and walker gears.
Someone else hit me, I guess. Fuck. Doing something out there. Run. If you don't actually press double press the L3. You know? Great thing. Motherfucker, I'll never break. I'm not cult leader, I just fucking have my eyes open. Drawn out. Ah, oh, come on. That'd be crazy. Like Far Cry? I fucking love that game. Fucking cults everywhere and shit. They used to have cults behind me, you know, that's why I'm so callous about it. They used to, I swear to God. Oh, well, I knew a bunch of them because there was different types. Yeah, like different ones do the same thing, but they're different. Like these guys also had cloaks and shit. Just different types. They weren't the same people. I swear to fucking God. There was like Charles Manson was living behind there, right? So some of the people, you know, kind of his followers and stuff. So he was supposedly would kill people, is what they say, in the pig farms over the hill from me, which is like 500 meters, 1,000 meters. So they would end up sacrificing stuff. Well, you know, they just stopped, I guess, when other people were doing it, going back there or something. Fucking Roswell already, Jesus fuck.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
So that miss is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. You need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. Get too close to that weird gas. It'll disable vehicles and walker gears.
Come on. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, man. Bug.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Years.
So that Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for
Use the bottles for beer or what?
We cannot lose Code Talker. Don't get too close to that weird gas. It'll disable
Good.
vehicles and walker gears.
Damn! Is that a secret setting or something? Secret squirrel? Where's the motherfucker? He got fucked from that or something. Ah. And if it is fucking some bitch. Or whatever the word. .9mm ballpoint there to protect me. What? You could do that? That's sick as fuck. Oh, my asshole. Fuck. Passed out.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
So that Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. Get too close to that weird gas. It'll disable vehicles and walker gears.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Ah! Ah! Motherfucker. Not here. I just punched the lid open.
Talk to me! Snake!
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. Don't get too close to that weird gas. It'll disable vehicles and walker gears.
That's not cool, man. Can't say that.
They can't. But you're not gonna find out because I don't even know. You fucking idiot, you tricked me. You fucking tricked me. What the fuck's that mean? To turn a trick? Like magic tricks? Because she reveals a coin out of nowhere, huh? Ah, this... ah, God, that was scary. There's a gunshot. That's all I would say. I don't give a fuck. I don't hear nothing. In my head, I would say that, because who would say that out loud? Pussy? Ah! Kidding! Ah, fuck! Ah! That's why I said it! Ah! Ah, damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, there's both butt cheeks! Fuck! Sewed them together and then came back out. That's all I want. This is fun. I don't give a fuck.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Well, going right. Going right. Today show knows. She was nice to me when I was a kid.
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. Don't get too close to that weird gas. It'll disable vehicles and walker ears.
I should take it serious. Your job to ask them. I need you to get the radar rays off of my atmosphere as well, sir. If that's a agreeable terms condition. Well, it's not. You're outing everywhere.
Enemy presence. The map has been updated.
And stop also talking to pedophiles' heads and people's heads so they don't shoot up schools, mosques, theaters, churches, open squares, run people over, mass crowd, concert. Oh man, what is going on? You know, I love Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. I don't know what's going on, but international peace, success, wealth, love, happiness, and health. Fuck. Motherfucking goddamn guy doesn't take a full mag and then it gets damaged. Fuck. Like fucking ISIS over here rolling in the ground, huh? From the videos I've seen. Excuse me, ISIS. It's a new tactic that I get to practice in this game. That's so cool.
No, it's a fucking bomb. Fuck! I don't fucking pay attention to this shit. Ah! I thought it was just like a fucking chunk.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. But you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. Get too close to that weird gas. It'll disable vehicles and walker gears.
Fuck! Fuck!
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Damn!
Snake!
Motherfucker.
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now.
You know when you have such a big dick? Or I mean, you know when you like sit on your balls or a nut? You know when like you see in the videos like people sitting on their nut or balls like on TV? You know like on TV how like they're like, oh, and you're like, oh, I felt that. You know they always talk about it like, oh man, that was a crazy one. You know when you have like a big dick and you accidentally sit on it and it goes up your ass, you know? Yes! Tells you not to fuck around. That I'm the fucking general. And you're just a fucking weakling, motherfucker. You have your fucking pride at stake for a fucking voice over a fucking goddamn radio, and you don't even fucking listen to your goddamn commanding orders, motherfuckers. Coward rat fucking sobaka. Traitor. You know who knows what I mean? The CIA, other intelligence of the world, militaries. You're making a fucking example out of yourself, boy. They won't let me have guns until everybody's rights are gone. You know, because I'm most valuable target. I play however the fuck I've always played. I don't know why it's a difference now. I learned from BioShock, Medal of Honor, Rising Sun, Mortal Kombat 1 and 2, Aliens 3 on Sega, Gen 2, Call of Duty from Walmart, Call of Duty 2. Yeah, or you go play it at Walmart like the whole fucking thing. Not anymore though. Walmart sucks dick. They fired me, the stupid fucking bastards. Threatened me and fucking came up that close to me. Trying to, fucking turn violent or something. All of them were acting weird, hostile. They targeted me. It was disturbing. I don't ever trust Walmart ever again. So I had to tell, like, the guys who, you know, the stupid fucking head managers and managers of the store and fucking leads or whatever the fuck. I can never have a job because there's like weirdos working or something. They're all saying sexual things and stuff that you're not supposed to say. There's no HR. It's called people lead. She didn't even help. I recorded it all. It was disturbing. Like they're trying to get me in trouble or something. They're weirdos. I had to defend myself. I was like, you can't just fire me for no fucking reason. It happens at every job, you know. Other one, dollar store, tried to work there. Motherfucking bitch threatened me with a gun, huh? So she has her boyfriend trying to fucking come to my house. Like this silver Toyota, you know? That fucking comes by my house and shit. I had to threaten them. I was like, who the fuck are these people that keep fucking trying to threaten me? Because they see me at the house, they could stop in front of the fucking house? Yes! Give a fuck, motherfucker. I'll shoot you in the fucking head with a shotgun.
So that missed is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Oh, he just crouched for no reason. Been like a pre-registered peace broker. You gotta pay attention to this one, man. You're all traitors. Treason isn't something I'd be proud of, nor targeting the United States of America. That's the only important thing I'm gonna speak to over my fucking head to whatever voice, fucking goddamn intelligence or God. Because I'm a goddamn killer. And I don't give a fuck about the motherfucking rules, assholes, when it comes to invading your own fucking country. Was that to Ukrainians or something? Oh, I'm sorry, Ukraine. That's not true. I was talking to my government, military, United States of America. Rocket truck. Really?
Don't get too close to that weird gas. Stable vehicle in water gears.
Fuck. Shit! Get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Run! Run, Snake, run! Just run right up! Right there, fuck you! Ah! Fuck! Shit. Fuck! Fuck you!
Solar supplies requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines. They ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes.
Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. It fails safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
Oh, finally a little bit of win.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain. Meaning, a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. We must cultivate more.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
Excellent days. We had success.
No! No! Wait!
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.